no. Why did my left contact suddenly stop working?
Because you're bad at it.
Or I got bit by a radioactive spider and I suddenly don't need contacts anymore.
I highly doubt that's the case.
How cool would that be, though?
That is an excellent question.
I'm definitely the kind of person that if I had superpowers, I wouldn't be a superhero. I would just be a normal guy with superpowers.
Yeah,
Like, why does everyone immediately feel the need to become a superhero if they have superpowers? What's the point? Just get like super good at a certain job that your power lets you do. Live life uneasy. Like,
because they don't want to be you.
hyper intelligence or something like that. Just get any job in the world. Super speed. You don't even need a car. Flight. Who needs to pay for airplanes anymore?
Well, that last one will be incredibly suspicious.
What? Just showing up in a different country and not on or in a not without an airplane, and suddenly like needing to explain why you need entry into the country.
Yeah.
At everyone.
I can't stop thinking of Prince's music.
Prince, the purple guy.
Yes, Mr. Purple McRain.
Good GG, Bountiful Games. You advanced to level 9.
I don't believe you.
So, does Pooks own a bowling alley or something?
I don't know.
I just noticed Pooks is bowling behind the scenes. Oh, I guess he repairs at a bowling alley.
Ah, would also make sense.
I'm glad I fixed my laptop. God, I didn't want to have to send that thing back.
Yeah.
It would have been such a pain in the ass. Because, oh no, I opened Minecraft. No! Close Minecraft launcher.
Oh no, I opened Minecraft. This is terrible. Now I guess I gotta stream Minecraft instead of this horror game.
I can't stream. I can't play Minecraft unless it's multiplayer anymore.
Ah,
I've played so much single player, it's just like I started playing multiplayer, can't go back to single. It's so much better working with other people than doing stuff all on your own because I can build stuff well if I know somebody else besides me is going to see it.
hmm.
If I'm the only one going to see it, everything gets super like efficient. Like I don't need to make this look good. I just need to make it work well. You know?
Oh yeah, that's right. You like appearances.
Well, I like things to look nice, but only when I know somebody else is going to see it. What the fuck? Duck Station, come on. It suddenly stopped registering my joystick, which I guess makes sense, seeing as I'm going, or like it's a D-pad thing.
Yeah.
But I was using the joystick to turn. Or, to move. What the fuck, what was I doing?
Ah,
Oh, yeah! Something about I needed to go to the roof to get something.
okay.
God, I need my joystick. It's so much nicer. Settings. Controller settings. Load profile. That. Does it work? No. Um. Yep, I guess my joysticks just don't work anymore.
Oh well. Now you can get the proper experience.
I guess I not just have to, Hi, Kroll1.
The proper experience. Hello.
Oh, my mouse is just on the screen. Oh god, no, it's the thudding sound again. Where are you? There's a drainage valve, nothing unusual. There's a hanging key, it's just out of reach. Where? What? Oh, is that like a water thing? Yes, open drain valve. I'm good, how are you? Maybe I could plug that hole up somehow. What? I could plug a hole. Spooktober time. What the okay, what do I... Oh,
Woo,
that's what
you
the
made the
ball is for.
joke.
What?
I said, woo, you made the joke.
I can plug it with a rubber ball. I'm so smart.
I'm glad you think so, buddy.
Bitch. I will have you know that I graduated top of my class at the Snipers Academy.
I refuse to believe that.
I think that you doubt my abilities too much.
There is no think.
The key went down the drain. Well, fucking... Where does
Do
that go?
better next time.
It went down the drain. Can I get my rubber ball back, please?
Sorry, it's too busy being down the drain.
Oh, damn it. I don't even get to play with my rubber ball? That's so rude of them. Okay, where am I going? Is it like directly below? Where would it have gone?
It went that way.
God damn it! I knew it. You were going to say that.
It's almost like I always say that.
Yeah, and it does get annoying.
I'm choosing to not properly respond to that.
Sean's always tired.
Saturday is the day I crash.
Sometimes.
No, no, it's almost every Saturday.
You didn't seem that. You didn't seem like that last Saturday.
We were doing shit that Saturday.
So what you're saying is, if you don't have anything to do, you just get lazy.
No, my body assumes, oh shit, it's 9 o'clock. Bedtime.
Sorry, 9 o'clock,
AM.
and it's like, bedtime. Hello. Key. Classroom key.
Man, I'm glad y'all probably didn't hear that.
Or what?
Exactly.
I'm glad I'm playing this with the CRT mode. Oh, god damn it, that one's locked? Shit. I apparently never unlocked that. Can I go all the way around and quickly unlock that? God damn it. I just want to go safe. Oh no. There are so many of these things. How much health did I lose from those assholes? Okay, those bugs don't do much apparently. Ha, thank God. Okay, now I can just quickly go back. Didn't see that before. Yes, overwrite the infirmary save. I can't wait to die to whatever boss is coming up. It's going to be fun. Aha! I have succeeded.
Good.
Good. You're good? I'm good.
Guten.
Guten Morgen?
Das ist gut.
Das ist boot. Use the classroom key. Come at me, you
Little
fuckers.
green. The voice speaks to me.
Oh god, there's so many. I'm going to die.
Oh, fuck.
Let go of me!
Not the babies.
Oh my gosh. Oh god.
Oh, hey, Hunter's live. I'll be right back. I need to FUD.
Good for you. Dun dun. Dun. Dun dun. Dun. Dun dun. So where am I headed? What? Okay. Possibly the boiler room? Fuck you. Okay. Is there a save in here? No. And I couldn't go in the music room. I guess I'm going to the boiler room. Nice. Alright, time to go to the basement. That's always a good thing to do in horror-related stuff. Basement's definitely not where everybody dies. What the fuck? Oh god, it's these guys. Storage. Let's go in the storage before we go in the boiler room. I feel like everything's in the boiler room. I'm glad I came in here. Shotgun shells. This makes me think I'm going to need some shotgun shells. And an ampule? An ampule of what? Is that black tar heroin? When do I find out this is all a hallucination? Turn the valve left. Turn the valve left. Stop turning the valve. Turn the valve right. Turn the valve right. It turns the right one 180 and the left one 90. It turns the left one 180 and the right one 90. I think I've messed this up somehow, but I'm just gonna keep brute forcing it. Yeah, left is clockwise. Or counterclockwise, right is clockwise. There we go. Oh boy, where are we going? Oh Lord. I'm going into the depths of hell. Depths of hell, apparently. Uh-huh. Sir, are you alright? I'm just gonna quickly... No! Is that immediate death? Yeah, that's immediate death. Okay. Well. Oh, good on me. Why do I have that? Shoot him in the ass. No, you don't. 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 Get the fuck away from me, you weird bastard. No, you don't. No, 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 no. Oh, I thought I was locked in a thing. I'm assuming I have, like, no shotgun shells left. I have 6. No! No! No, I stopped running. Harry, you bastard,
And
run.
return for now.
Run, bastard. Run.
You sound like you're having fun.
No, no, run. Don't let this thing grab you, Harry. Alright, Harry. We are out of shotgun shells. That, you know what that means. We have 140 pistol gun, or we have 132 pistol rounds to go through. Alright, well, Harry, you fucked up. Harry, you fucked up.
That's actually hilarious.
What, that death animation?
He just lightly places his lips around you, and you're.
He gives you a gentle kiss, the kiss of death.
Maybe not that fun. Man, it does not feel like this part at all.
No. I hate his stopping animation and how it takes like a year.
Yeah.
No. Okay. That one I couldn't even get out of. It had its things wrapped around me from the beginning. You know what? At least this game had the forethought to make an autosave in a game without autosaves right at the boss fight.
I believe they call them checkpoints.
Yeah, a checkpoint at the boss fight. Not a lot of games would do that for you. Back in 1999. In 1999, if you died, you're done.
Looking at you, Jack 2. Mass Effect 1. Jack 2.
It got a nice little bit of a taste, but not enough to, you know, warrant actually dying.
Yeah.
Apparently this boss is called the lizard or something.
The what?
The lizard or something.
I'm assuming the or something is part of it.
It's not. It might be like lizard or reptile or something like that. Alright. Leave pain to recover stamina too high. Effect lasts for a while. Run, Harry. You're a wizard, Harry. Your wand is a gun. No! Still sad to know that Hagrid died.
Yeah. you're a wizard, Harry.
No! If it gets me, I need to be in a place where I can back up. It seems to be able to, or not be able to grab me if I just slowly back up.
That is something of note.
This thing takes a punch.
Yeah. Doesn't help that fucking shotguns are usually really bad from a ways away.
Yeah. This isn't a shotgun, though. Okay, my fucking thumb is cramping up now. Oh, hi. You were a quick one this time. Oh, well, I'm dead. God damn it. That thing has way too much health. For a fucking horror boss? What is this thing called? Silent Hill 1 the Lizard, or whatever. Lizard Story?
Ooh.
Hearing this hunter armed with bow and arrow said, "I will kill the lizard," but upon meeting his opponent, he held back, taunting, "Who's afraid of a reptile?" Oh. Oh, that was a hint. Okay, I now remember what this thing said. It's a hint for how to beat it. It's, you gotta wait for its mouth to be open and then shoot.
Which is terrifying.
Because it only opens its mouth when you're, like, you know, directly in front of it. And about to be eaten. You know?
Yeah.
Run, Forrest Harry, run.
Don't stop, now. Don't stop, there's too much to be found.
We can find paradise. All we have to do is go. What the fuck?
Break the soul, dragon soul. It
doesn't even want to open its mouth for it this time.
What?
It doesn't even want to open its mouth. It's just booping me.
How dare it boop you with its snoot?
Boop snoot.
The snoot, the droop snoot.
Did you know that
I did not.
the anus of a frog is called a vent?
That's hot.
Oh my god. Can you, like, open your mouth, please? I think I made it angry now. It took one shot.
What took one shot?
Shooting it in its mouth.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I've shot it in its mouth before.
You did.
Many times.
I won't go that far.
Hello, person.
Oh. I bet you have an ass.
I think a lot of things have asses.
You'd be surprised.
What was that? Who in the hell was that?
What the fuck are you talking
Where am You're probably in the basement of the school. What is going on here? Hey, you know what? On the bright side, I didn't waste 50,000 shotgun bullets.
You didn't.
I now have 17 left. And still 121 pistol rounds. And I'm low on health. Slightly low on health. That's a key. K. Gordon key. I'm assuming that's a dude's house. Oh, yo, I'm back in normal. I'm normal. I'm back in normal school. I hear a church bell, maybe? Who's ringing the bell?
For whom the bell tolls, time marches on.
How? Okay, first of all, how would you assume that that's the church bell and not, you know, the giant bell tower that the school has?
You can tell how far away it is, generally.
I mean, yeah, but still. Holy shit, this place looks so much
Also, generally, a church bell sounds a lot more
this place looks so much nicer.
solemn than that of a school bell.
Oh, I missed the regular looking school. Also, I think was it nighttime before? I feel like this school is a lot brighter than it was the first time I was in here.
I don't know.
Oh, K. Gordon. Commissioner Gordon. I'm Batman.
And that's the title of your next stream.
Alright. What's the path I can take to get there? To the left and to the right and just run forward.
Also, who the fuck spells commissioner with a K?
I was making a joke. God, I have to hold left trigger to make sure my camera faces in front of me. Are you okay?
As good as can.
Not going to spend my time wandering. Oh my god, I want my fucking joystick back. Oh. Did I just run off the edge? I got so scared that I'd run off the edge. Fine, I'll go the other way. I'm afraid to say anything at like the risk of immediately immediately seeing a monster.
At the risk of immediately getting shat upon.
Yeah. Like saying the magical phrase, I haven't seen any monsters in a while. You know that thing I just said.
I didn't hear anything.
God damn it, I need to remember triangle opens my map.
Hey, Hunter.
What?
Don't forget the triangle opens the map. What do you think, Patches?
Are we in fucking Rise of Darkrai or something?
No.
You know what I mean by that, though, right? Like, the entire city's, like, was just cut out of the world. Hi, doggo.
Pepperino.
I love the visceral kick. This garage door is smeared with blood.
Visceral.
Kay Gordon. Oh, wonderful. This must be Kay Gordon, where the key goes. Oh, good. No, wait.
Gordon.
Can't use it here. Okay. Just gonna ignore that for a second. Hey, anything down here? Okay. Oh, I didn't like that.
Wah, wah, wah.
Oh, this must be Kay Gordon's house.
Nice.
I used the Commissioner Gordon key. Shot or regular bullets? Wonderful. Is there a place to
Bullet,
save in
bullet,
Kay
bullet.
Gordon's house? There is.
Oh.
Bullet. Bullet. There's a, you know Enter the Gungeon?
I know of it.
There's a,
Character that's a bullet? Yes.
no, there's a gun in the game. I think it's called the R key or something. All it does is if you shoot it, it shoots out physical letters that spell bullet, and you just hear in the background, bullet, 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 bullet.
That makes sense.
Enter the Gungeon's fun. I should stream that.
That also makes sense.
God, fucking CRTs, man.
Yeah, Goku.
I'm on the other side. Now I can go to the Balkan Islands. What fucking
The
islands are you talking about?
Islands.
You seen that video? The fucking... What fucking islands you talking about?
No, I don't see things.
Well, that's immediately scratching out that option.
I am blind.
Oh, hello, I am Brian. Weird how there's no people in this town. Just gonna ignore that.
Ignore what?
That sound.
Oh, okay.
You know the sound of imminent danger.
No, that was me.
I have a feeling I'm gonna have to go through this.
That would make sense.
Hey, bullets. Who would throw away a good box of bullets in this economy? In this economy, bullets are more stable than real currency. I'm pretty sure that's not a lie. Ignore it, Hunter. It doesn't mean anything to you in this world. In this world, it's run or be eaten.
Or in your case, run and be eaten.
Funnily enough, that boss was the first time I died, so...
In your case, run and be eaten.
I guess that is the case with him. Once again, shot him once and he died. I just had to shoot him in the mouth. Sir? Father? Are you here, father?
Brother.
Hey, it's you! Oh, mother, sorry. God, PS1 and 2 era cutscenes were so good. They all had this like weird ethereal feel to them.
Something like that, yeah.
Did the game freeze?
I don't know.
I reset it.
Good.
Right, actually, before I do that, just make sure. Okay. If only I had a PlayStation 2.
Yeah, imagine that.
Instead of being dumb. Oh. Something landed in my water. So now there's just a black speck in it. I don't like that.
Oh no, the spooks.
Makes me fight the fucking lizard again.
Well, now that you don't suck, it shouldn't be that bad.
I saw you faceplant there, Gordon, or Harry. Don't you think I didn't? Didn't see that the first time. God damn it, I was so... Four shots for you. Get my box of
Why
bullets
do I
again.
things?
Why do you what?
Why do I yell things?
Are you Vegeta?
Maybe.
I don't know. Why do you yell things?
You're dumb.
Is it because you're just saying things?
That's an excellent question.
You see how quickly I took that turn? I'm a maniac. I could crash at any moment.
Crash, bitch. Do it, you won't.
Imagine if the game just crashed. Let's hope the game doesn't freeze again.
I'm good at my job.
Were you ringing that bell?
I'm about to ring your bell, bitch. Shut up.
Did you not notice?
Notice what?
So you're not watching the stream.
I am listening. What the fuck?
Are you saying that as in like response to what's on the screen?
Yes. Now everyone gets to see what I can see. Well, kind of. Something akin to it, anyways. Did you do
Did
it,
you see
Hunter?
those monsters?
What?
We ain't seen shit.
Did I see? Wait, who see what monsters? Who said that?
I don't know, it might be the blue rectangle or maybe one of the red blotches.
What the fuck?
Evidently, things like that used to happen around here all the time.
Thank you. Third time's
You
the
did it.
charm, maybe? Do I need to download or re-download the fucking ISO file or whatever?
Uh-huh. Well,
Yay! I fixed my joystick issue. Okay, Harry. Oh, this is so much better. Look at those precise movements I can make. Oh god! I'm going to save directly outside of the fucking... Why did it go on ahead? Well, that one took some more bullets than the other one. I'm going to save state right here.
that sounds like an
So I don't
excellent
have to
idea,
keep
given...
running back through there.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Were you ringing that bell?
It just doesn't...
I don't know.
Did you
Wait.
see those monsters?
Did you?
I did not.
Well, why the fuck not?
Evidently, things like that used to happen around here all the time.
I think that was a very productive stream.
Oh, did it cut it out for you? I'm trying to switch some settings around.
I'm not saying the stream ended. I just thought it was funny that you fucking.
I know I was scared as hell.
Okay, let's state that one. I turned off a setting that some people say causes an issue. Like, I found another person saying it crashes at that spot because of something called PGXP.
Hmm.
And so, wait a second. Wait a
second.
goddamn second.
Wait
Can
a
you
minute,
see?
Jack.
Wait, can you see that?
Yeah.
Is it blinking?
Yeah.
Can you see this?
Not only can I see it, I can hear it.
Oh my god, I figured out what the issue was. It was that one setting causing so many fucking issues. Let's hope the game doesn't crash at this one spot.
Were you ringing that bell?
I've been expecting you. It was foretold by Gyromancy.
Gyromancy. Alright, so
What? She gyros the
PGXP.
Mancy.
So
I
PGXP
knew you'd
is
come.
dumb.
Yes.
You want the girl, right?
I want a girl.
The girl?
I've been single for a while.
You're talking about Cheryl.
We want
Oh, not my daughter.
money.
I see.
Give us
everything.
the Roche.
What are you
You know
fucking-
something? Tell me.
Give us.
Oh my god,
the
Sean!
money.
I can't hear shit they're saying. Can you not? Fucking have to reload this shit because I accidentally skipped trying to pause a cutscene.
They've already reloaded it 5 times, so what's one more?
Fucking hear shit. Let's hear about that gyromancy again, Grandma.
Were you ringing that bell?
I've been expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy.
What are you talking about?
That is a very fair
I
response.
knew you'd come. You want the girl, right?
The girl?
Yes, my
You're
daughter.
talking about Cheryl.
She's just at school. I just dropped her off. I may have killed her teacher, though.
You know something? Tell me.
You know something? Tell me.
Stay back.
Okay.
Nothing is to be gained from floundering about at random. You must follow the path. The path of the hermit concealed by Flauros.
You're just making up words at this
What?
point.
What are you talking about?
Oh, god damn it, the thing's in water.
The Flauros, a cage
The what
of
is what?
peace.
I tried to drink some water and I forgot that thing was in it.
Through the walls of darkness and counteract the wrath of the
You can't
unborn.
lie to me. That's just that weird triangle or that weird pyramid Rubik's
These
Cube.
will help you.
Or Rubik's
No, that's
pyramid.
not till the next game.
Make haste to the hospital
What?
before it's too late.
That weird pyramid thing.
No, that's Pyramid Head.
Wait.
Yeah, he's in the
Don't go
next
yet.
game.
Flauros. Yeah, that's just a skew-minx or whatever. A drawbridge key. Candle stand.
Findle Brindle.
A Bible. A
The
Bibble.
Bibble.
Ella Ella Poof.
The Bibble.
Bibble. Ella Ella Poof.
Shalia Boof.
God, this map is getting fucking crunk.
Actual cannibal Shalia Boof.
I'm so glad there's gonna be like maybe 2 people that understand my Ella Ella Poof thing.
What is that?
Okay, so you know. Oh, hey, save. You know the Barbie movies.
I try not to.
There was a period in time my sister was obsessed with Barbie movies, and because when I like that short period of time where I lived with my mother, there wasn't exactly like a lot of TVs we could watch, you know. And so we
Oh.
tended to watch a lot of movies and whatnot, but we had to share the TV. So I would watch my Bakugan at later point, my Bakugan box set. She would watch her Barbie movies, and I would be forced to sit there and watch her Barbie movies with her because there was nothing else to do. And there was like one of the Barbie fairy movies or something. There's like a character named Bibble. I think it's Bibble. Oh shit, all my tabs for Barbie movie Bibble. Oh my god, I forgot that's what the fucker looked like. He's terrifying. I'm gonna send you a picture of Bibble. Holy, that is horrifying for children.
I've seen worse.
Bibble is a character in all the Fairytopia movies. His language is known as Biblingo. Wait a second!
Waiting.
This is the best Barbie wiki! Unfortunately, Bibble died in 2013 as a result of a tragic car accident. Bibble was up from the clan of Dirty Socks until one fateful day when he went through the washing machine and was transported into the Barbie world.
That raises more questions than it answers.
What is this? No, you don't get to get away with that. He said Ella Ella Poof or something. Not Elena Poof. He said Ella Ella Poof. I swear, that's the only thing I remember about this fucker. Bibble Ella Ella Poof. this is such like an obscure thing that I can't find it anywhere. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water.
You do that.
Riveting!
Hunter. Okay. Hmm.
Wonder
Probably
Bread.
because it's a liar.
It's a
Much
liar,
like my will to live.
as in it's not a wonder.
Yeah. The only wonder is the fact that it's still being made.
It's
What?
the cheaper brand, I guess.
There are better, cheaper brands out there.
It was buns. It wasn't actual like the sliced bread. It was burger buns. But I don't really want a burger.
Well, why the fuck not?
Because I sort of ate a microwavable burger at work 3 days in a row, and I'm sort of not in a mood for a burger right now.
Is it sad that I knew that something like that was going to be your excuse?
Also, Sean, it's not an excuse. I just don't want a burger.
A reason as for something can be considered an excuse.
Yeah, but when you say
That
it
is
in...
not me outright saying that you're making up some bullshit lie as to why you don't want something.
It's the way
I
you
am
said
saying
it that
that you
made
are
it...
saying a phrase to excuse yourself from wanting to eat a thing.
My boy. My dude. My guy.
Hunter.
Calm yourself.
Tagako Twaru. You know what's weird?
What?
Whenever I buy M&Ms, 80% of the time, they only last a couple of days.
Gee, I wonder why.
But whenever I buy a similarly sized bag of something like Hershey's Kisses or Reese's Cups, they generally last me like a week.
It's the effort of the thing. Also, because with Hershey Kisses, you have to open each individual thing. You're eating less at a time. M&Ms, you're eating entire handfuls at a time. Same with Reese's.
See, it sounds like you're making shit up.
Oh my god, the shopping district map. I didn't know I was going to the shopping district.
Yeah, how are you gonna buy bullets?
Bullet. There's a keyhole on the control panel.
Or use up any of that money you haven't found?
Machinery's running. Do you want to press the switch? Sure. I guess I'm going to the shopping district.
I can press my switch. Wait, I can't. It's
So I can. I'm touching it over there.
I'm gonna be honest. I might look into getting one of them. Their
Hello?
hello. Capture cards. That's the word.
Well, it sounds like I'm about to die at any moment. By the way, Silent Hill 1 ending guide. Good plus ending. Okay. Alright. Good ending. Okay. Sean! Okay, a spoiler-free guide, or for the good plus ending.
For a game that's like 23 years old.
Enter the police station. Read the memo on the desk. And the police software. I need to go to the police station. First and foremost.
Isn't that right, Patches?
Dunga, 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 dunga. Oh no!
Did you kill that burb? Or did it
What
just
are
run away?
you? Chewbacca? Hello, police station.
Ooh, dick sucking noises.
Okay, this is not safe business or police action. They just left bullets sitting out on the counter.
See, when you said this is not safe, I thought you were responding to me literally saying dick sucking noises.
Oh no, somebody had sex on Steam or on Twitch and got a only got a 7-day ban. I don't think dick sucking noise is gonna cause any issues. My fucking I immediately my stream immediately gets banned.
Wah.
There's something on it. Product only available in selected areas of Silent Hill. Raw material is white Claudia, a plant peculiar to the region. Manufactured here. Dealer equal manufacturer.
Your mother. Oh fuck, that helps a lot.
There's a memo on the desk. Coroner seals called. Officer Gucci is unlikely to be murdered. He apparently died naturally.
Gucci.
But medical records show Officer Gucci had no prior symptoms of heart disease.
Officer Gucci.
Officer Gucci.
It's Gucci.
Okay. Give me on desk and please sharp chalkboard. Okay, I read both of those. That's good. I don't have to worry about anything else till I get to the hospital.
Good.
I just want to get the good ending.
That sounds like a plane.
I'm not really reading the spoilers for anything else. I just hate... Like, when I'm playing a game on my own, I'm fine getting whatever ending. But when I'm streaming, I don't like getting not good ending.
Yeah.
Because it feels like I wasted time. Because it feels like I should have, like, you know, showed off the good ending. So where am I going next? Oh, alchemy. Oh, I'm going to the hospital now. I actually want to bet this road's going to dead end. At some point.
Yeah.
Knew it. God, how many bullets have I wasted?
Not enough.
I've somehow gained bullets. Okay. Oh, I just went way too far. That's the issue. It's not that the road ended. It's that I went off the map. What do I got to do at the hospital? Examine the newspaper in the medicine room. Okay. Things are happening in the hospital. No! Dog! Oh boy. I'm good.
Oh no.
What?
Trash can, my home.
Hey. Aw. Look at the Minecraft trees.
How dare you insult Minecraft? I say as I actually don't care.
You don't care about anything, but though, so that doesn't really matter.
Hmm.
Save. I heard gunshots. Now that I'm inside, let me take out my trusty pipe. Hello?
Hello.
Am I supposed to be able to tell what that is?
A man and a dead.
G-Man? G-Man after he ate too big of a Thanksgiving
Hold
dinner?
it.
Okay, Mr.
Stop.
I'm terrible
Don't
shot.
shoot.
Motherfucker is
I'm
I
the
was-
worst shape.
I was
Fucking
point blank.
aim.
My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation.
I'm in town on vacation.
Thank God, another human being.
Do you work here?
I'm Dr. Michael Kaufman. I work at this hospital.
So maybe you can tell me what's going on.
I really can't say. I was taking a nap.
Oh,
in the
Mr.
staff
Can't Say.
room. When I woke up, it was like this. Everyone seems to have disappeared. And it's snowing out, this time of year. Something's gone seriously wrong. Did you see those monsters? Have you ever seen such aberrations? Ever even heard of such things? You and I both know creatures like that don't exist.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of freaky shit in South America,
Have you
South
seen a
Africa,
little girl
or
anywhere?
in not South Africa, South America
I'm
and
looking for
Africa.
my daughter.
I bless the rains
She's only
down in
7,
Africa.
Short,
Does that
black
count?
hair.
Asian.
She's missing. I'm sorry.
She's
But
adopted.
with all those monsters around, I highly doubt that she's... Sorry, I didn't mean to alarm you.
I couldn't tell. You haven't moved an inch.
Your wife, she's here with you?
She died 4 years ago. Now it's just
Thanks
me
for
and my daughter.
oversharing, asshole.
I
My
see.
wife died 5 minutes ago. To one of these things.
Well, I'd better be going. I can't just sit around here doing nothing.
Yeah, you can.
So long. Good luck out there.
Like he's carrying his briefcase like he's going home from work.
The gun is stored within the briefcase.
The gun is stored in the balls.
The pee is stored in the briefcase. The urine is stored inside the gun. Just like me.
Nothing useful.
Nothing helpful. Okay, hear me out. I want you to just I want the game to just be like, oh cool, I'm gonna check this chair. And it just says, that's a chair. Not even this is a chair. No, that's a chair.
Here's a newspaper. This article's been clipped out.
Oh no. What about the rest of the articles?
Can I read it?
It would appear not. But that's a chair.
see that. This is a hospital basement map. What about the rest of the hospital?
There's a phone.
Phone's out. Can't get a dial tone.
Here's to the bone. Thing. Ooh, that's a key.
That is a key. Oh my god, tank controls. Was that a key to the basement?
That is what it is called, yes.
Oh lord.
What's wrong with the basement?
What fucking article?
Article of the newspaper.
The newspaper.
The newest pair.
Anybody, you ever wonder why pepper is called pepper? Like the peppercorn.
That don't sound good.
Oh shit, wait. Okay, that's what that's for. Alright.
I sense danger.
Nah,
Ooh,
my
Medicam.
radio would be fucking blaring. Ooh. What was that?
A who man?
This place seems like it was raided. Glass vial shattered. It's not just broken, it looks smashed on purpose. Well,
Pausa.
luckily, I have a plastic bottle. Raining liquid is emptied into the plastic bottle. Now what have we here? I don't know. The thing just told me to grab that for the good ending.
Pausa.
See, gamers back in 1999 must have had such patience. Cause like
Or
there weren't many.
They were just a different breed that were intelligent.
Well, it's less that and games were built differently back then. In games back then, you had to go about your thinking had to be different than games now. You know, tropes that were
Yeah.
common then are different from tropes now.
Did that scare you?
Yes, but yeah, tropes then were different from tropes now. Like back then, they didn't have like a lot of wikis. Like they had some. I'm pretty sure GameFAQs was around in the '90s, the late '90s, but
Yeah.
but there wasn't a lot. So if you wanted to figure anything out, games back then would be like try everything with. I mean, that's what point and clicker game or point and click games are, like point and click adventures. Nowadays, they're still like try everything with everything, but that was like the entire mindset of games back in the day, because you didn't know what would work with what. You sort of had to use common sense. Like, I have a plastic bottle and there's this weird liquid on the ground. What if I try that with that?
Yeah.
Whereas nowadays, I would have expected like a thing to pop up saying, "Would you like to collect the liquid in the plastic bottle?" You know? Dang it, I can't get a nice cold one with the boys. Oh boy, guess where we're going?
We're going to the ship. That don't sound good.
I don't want to go down in the basement anymore.
Dad, I don't want to go to the basement.
Oh no.
Hey, be careful.
I don't like the bugs.
Remember, when they're down, you can kick them.
Yeah, I know. God, I don't like that noise. Oh, that's a really unsettling noise. For someone who like audio is very important to me, like simply because like I can't stand certain sounds like on a or like on a deep level.
Yeah.
I think it's something called misophonia or something like that.
Misohonia.
Every time I think of misophonia. The in-house generator powers elevators, ICUs, and operating rooms only. Do you want to press the switch? Yeah. Fucking turn on the power.
Yeah!
That don't sound good. That don't sound good.
That don't good, none good.
Let's just stay on basement. I don't like how he automatically turns off his light. The dick. Oh, okay, never mind. Second floor. Apparently this is bright enough to not need the flashlight. Okay. Third
Well,
floor
good.
it is. He's so horny. Okay. I guess I'm going back to the first floor.
I'm clean now.
It's the director's room, right? Yeah. God, I don't like this. Hospitals. I don't like I don't like horror in hospitals. It always freaks me out.
I don't like hospitals in general.
You just don't like hospitals because they'd save your life.
Actually, no.
Yeah, I know. You didn't save my life. You ruined my death. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Have you tried working the shaft?
What about cupping the balls?
Did you tell him to work the shaft? Yes, Lord Guru. Go to work now.
Did I come in here?
Oh, come there. You didn't hear that? Oh, hey, it's not dark as shit.
Thank God. Now I can fucking see where I'm going. Okay. I've been in the basement. The only thing available is the generator room. I can't leave the elevator room there, and I can't leave the elevator room there. Which means my best bet is probably the stairs. I see. I thought that door that I can't... Shit, let me actually... Oh, do I have to go all the way back around to do that? That's dumb. I thought that was the point of that.
Are you okay?
I'm gonna fucking take that sound out.
But Hunter, that's literally the whole point of it.
No. But, like, it usually doesn't work because I'm usually not feeling genuine unease.
Yeah, that's the point. And I can tell exactly when to play it, because I'm a fucking genius.
God damn it, my contact. Me so horny. I should rewatch the Austin Powers.
Fuck
We should
me.
recommend
Oh,
Austin Powers. We
behind.
should. Never mind.
Fuck me. No, fuck you.
We
Oh,
should,
behind.
we should recommend Austin Powers to the Midnight Group.
I kind of want to recommend fucking, what's it called?
I don't know. What's it called?
Pineapple Express.
I don't know what that is.
It's a stoner movie. It's really good.
I'm sorry. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Do I have do I have a key or something that I'm not aware of? No.
Only the basement key, which I assume you've used.
I used it to go to the basement.
Don't go into the basement. Yeah.
Yeah. So when are we doing the... When should we do the stream 4-star?
I would probably recommend that, like, the weekend after we go to AWA.
Yeah?
But you know why, right?
No?
Because October's gonna be filled with spooks and scares and...
Yeah.
So, the weekend afterwards would probably be a good idea.
You're lucky I saw that one. If I didn't see the message pop up, I would have fucking... I would have shit myself. Oh, and I never went to the 4th floor.
Huh. Weird.
Didn't even fucking realize there was a 4th floor.
I mean, neither did I.
Cutscene? Does that say fucking tequila or antique?
Oh.
Oh no.
I mean, clearly what it says is...
It's Brittany, bitch.
Oh no.
That's fair. I wouldn't want to deal with that either.
Oh no, I don't want to be in the opposite hospital. Is this the opposite hospital?
It's no use!
You're just rediscovering all these sounds, aren't you?
I'm not allowed to answer that. I've inquired my lawyer, and he says meow. Oh, does your fucking flashlight have, like, a...
No, it's just... I just came through that door.
I know that.
Why'd you lock it behind me? Is that you making that noise?
I actually have no idea.
Like...
It might be, I don't know.
the fuck am I?
I hear your dog.
Good for you. Oh. I gotta shoot the thing on the back.
You should have kicked him, just to make sure.
You have a better knife than me? You're somehow less scary than the children from the previous one.
Yeah, the only thing scary about this place is the music. And it's less scary and more unsettling.
Yeah, and also the fact that it's a hospital. And the fact
Kick him
that
in the
they're
bitch.
making me waste all my fucking ammo.
Kick him in the bitch.
Aw. It's kind
There's
of a,
no more article.
I heard a dut-dut.
I think if there's a sound coming from beyond that door, you don't want to.
Is that a stethoscope? You just
Elsa.
make- Hello, Darcy.
What is Darcy doing?
Just barking.
Ah. How dare she?
I don't like alternate buildings.
That
Or
bear.
opposite or whatever they are. Anyway. was making sure that newspaper that I read was the correct thing. And the only mention of a newspaper was that, so I'm assuming it was.
Ah, okay.
This is a weird room. What was that? You heard that, right?
I did not.
There's a big thud in there that I don't know what it was. Makes
See,
me think
I
this...
hear thuds as like my dad either entering or exiting the house or something like that.
Makes me feel like there's something in this room, though.
Yeah.
Nya, 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 nya. I'm just thinking of the fucking, like, Big's theme from Sonic Adventure.
Ah, I thought you were going for Aerith's theme from Final Fantasy VII. Or was it Tifa's? It was Tifa's.
Health.
I don't wanna.
So there's no point to coming in here besides grabbing that health drink.
Yeah.
A plate of queen. Just ignoring that. I know I'm safe. You know why?
Why?
Because I'm in a save room.
Um.
Oh god. So, don't let them hit me, meaning I need to kill them before they get close.
Yes.
Oh boy. Alternate basement. Cutscene? No. God damn it. I'm just,
God damn it. Fuck. Oh shit.
Oh, nurse. Let go! Let go of me before... Let go of me! Let go of me! How much health did I lose from that? Oh, they were just grabbing me. They didn't even do damage. Alright, just gotta turn on the... Oh, the generator's already on. Hello!
Yammer. I imagine it's stronger and slower than fucking
No, it's if anything, it's even faster than the pipe.
crowbar.
Oh no, they're about the same speed. I guess it just does it faster, or does it harder. The only reason I came down here was to get this fucking hammer.
You
No,
want the blade.
no, let go of me.
Bad touch. Stranger danger. Hey, look, there's medicine.
Let go of me. Let go of me. Let go of me. Bitch. Let go of me. Why can't I do damage? Oh, hello.
Kick a bitch. Kick a the bitch.
So the pipe or the hammer's pretty good.
That's good to hear.
Took those ladies out, and what would have taken like 7 to 8 bullets, or 6, 7 bullets. It took them like 3 swings. All right, I think I've explored that and the first basement. So I guess there's no 4th floor this time. Maybe that's why I didn't see the 4th floor the first time. Maybe because there wasn't one.
I don't know. There's also a basement here.
Yeah, that was where I was at. That was
What
just
I'm
where
saying
I came out of.
is, we don't know if there's a basement floor on the original.
No, there was. That's where I went and
Or
turned
if
on
you...
the generator
Oh.
to be able to get in the elevator. Oh, that
Door.
one's locked.
Door.
Mahogany doors. Mahogany floors. Mahogany.
Mahogany.
What?
It's Brittany, bitch.
Where do I go?
Not there.
That door there is locked, which means I can open it with a key. I went in every floor in the basement, right? Or every room in the basement. Yes. Storeroom was also locked. Maybe there was something in the morgue that I missed?
I think there was something in the first floor. Because it looked like you didn't check all of the
The left
areas on the
side?
first floor.
Was it the left side? Because if it was the left side, I couldn't get in there without a key. Because I have
Well,
to go
that
through...
door right in front of the elevator, it doesn't say that you either
Oh, that's
entered...
outside. Yeah, maybe I can go. Maybe I can go outside through there. I don't know. It makes it. It feels weird It feels weird going outside while in the alternate world.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying it is a door that you have not tried.
I was half expecting a 4th floor to pop up again.
Burp.
Oh, hi. I'm so glad I checked that. Nope.
Okay, now we know.
I didn't pick anything up, did I? Besides the hammer. Emergency hammer, highly damaging but hard to use. Not really. What is this? Sorry, I picked up this. What is this? The thing? The queen piece? Oh wait, I can probably. There are probably doors on the other floors that I didn't even notice. Aha! I hear another one. Come at me. Holy shit. That was just one swing.
Swing and a half.
Slate, nothing more than that. Assuming this doesn't go on there. I refuse to believe that's nothing more than a slate. You know?
It would appear that your attempts to coax information out of it shan't work.
Oh, hi.
Bad touch, strangled anger.
I'm assuming this is not working.
That would make logical sense, yes.
Feels like I've been going a lot longer than 2 hours.
Huh. Probably all the technical difficulties.
And also the imminent fear, or the extreme fear of everything and everyone.
Yes.
Can't get me, you bitch. I am the Hammer Man. Lord of Hammers.
The Thord of Hammers.
The Thord of Hammers? A lighter.
Yes. Great, now you feel lighter.
Fuck you. That fucking. What do you put in a hole to make it? What can you put in a box to make it Make it lighter? A hole. If this says run, I'm going to shit myself. Clouds flowing over a hill. Sky on a sunny day. Tangerines that are bitter. Lucky four-leaf clover. Violet in the garden. Dandelions along a path. Unavoidable sleeping time. Liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. C S T L V D U L C S T L V D U L. I don't think that's a. That's. Oh, this must be where I put in the thingies.
Dead man.
There are 4 squares in indentions. I'm assuming this is probably where I put the shit.
That would make sense.
Where do you want to put the slate? Oh no. That's probably what this puzzle is referring to. Clouds are white. Sky is yellow. Blue. Blue. Tangerines
Mr.
are orange.
Blue Sky?
Lucky
Please tell me
four-leaf
why.
clovers are green. Violets are violet. Dandelions along the path. Those are white. Unavoidable sleeping time. Unavoidable is not a color. Liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. That's blood. That's
Blood.
red. I guess that's for future me.
Yeah, fuck you, future hunter. Get fucked.
I can't. When was the last time this guy went to the bathroom? Do you know?
Probably like right before they left.
The Grim Reaper's list: 35 Lydia Finley, 60 Trevor F. White, 18 Albert Lords, 45 Roberta T. Morgan, 38 Edward C. Briggs. Okay. Do I gotta fucking find these people in this place?
Yes.
On the bright side, I can probably go to the 3rd floor.
Sounds like she's enjoying it.
Yeah, uh-huh. Birdcage. It's empty. It probably died from poison. From poisonous gas.
Nice.
This is directly above that thing from below. That, the door with the weird shit.
Hmm.
I am the Grim Reaper.
I am the one knocking.
I am the one don't need a gun to get respect upon these streets.
Good for you.
That's a thing, right?
Good for you.
Hey, look, I can take the elevator now.
Nice.
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 Very nice. I don't like when the rooms just randomly switch shit up.
Yeah.
Plate of cat. There's gonna be shit outside the store, I just know it.
Probably, yeah.
Or not. Last time I took a plate, there was a person right outside of it that I was having to hit very hard.
You did hit them.
I can't be expecting da 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 da.
Yeah, it's the intent to, like, build tension.
No, like the fucking Jaws thing.
Like I said, that's the intent, to help build tension.
Well, if the intent was to build intent, or if the if the intent was to build intention, a blood pack. Maybe I can give the blood pack to that fucking octopus.
Or?
The octopus thing. Octopussy.
Wrong game, buddy.
That's one of the James Bond movies, right?
That's one of the James Bond women.
Octopussy?
Yes.
I've never seen any of the James Bond movies. I've seen Sky. Sorry, that's a lie. I saw Skyfall, and that's it.
Skyjana 2 is pretty great.
Oh my god, what the fuck? What are you?
What?
Plate of turtle.
Ooh.
Bitch. What's going to be outside of door number 3?
Death.
Definitely death.
Definitely.
Definitely?
Definitely.
Oh my god. Thank you. Oh, let me save.
Yeah.
I love you can never
Did you get a
quite
key?
you can never really quite tell when the game's going to be like, yeah, you can save.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
fair.
this person's lucky. They got a TV and it's old but usable. Yo, bring over the GameCube. We could play some fucking Mario Kart.
Or, you know, a better game.
I don't know of many. I actually don't know many multiplayer games on GameCube besides like the Mario parties, and you also hate that one. Again, I was born and raised an only child for the most part. I didn't really play multiplayer games until pretty much my biggest first my first real multiplayer experience in a bit in a way that or like that was probably when I became a mod on a Gary's Mod server. It's screwed to the wall. Well, I know what's up. Something else is screwed. This corpse. Turn away, children. I like how you're just ignoring that.
Yeah.
Okay, let's look. Have I gone in every room on this floor? I have attempted every room indeed. Okay. First of all, the 4th floor. Doesn't exist. 2nd floor. Have I tried every room in this one? I can't go into the back slide because of this, that weird door. Fuck. Okay. What is going on? What's going
What
on?
has science done?
Riven and Woe are doing something. God, Operation Pavlov, you're doing a thing. The level trying
How
to get
dare.
level 100 on Destiny Islands in Kingdom Hearts 1.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
He's been doing it for a while. I've seen him pop up streams with that for a while. Oh, look, I'm marked on the
Yeah.
room. Video room.
Yeah, no, trust me, I know. I know.
Did you try doing that?
No. I know better. Wait, it says you didn't try to get to the other side of the Nerth Center on the prior
Yeah,
floor.
that's the one that requires the tiles to be placed in a certain way, and I don't... Do I? And I need to get that last tile from one of the rooms on 2nd floor.
Got it.
You know, when there's not enemies around, it's actually somewhat not terrifying.
Yeah?
I think it was back here.
Yes. Try smacking it.
Take the blood pack. Oh, because it was going for the blood. The plate of Hatter.
The
Okay.
Hatter of Matt.
Okay, I've gotten all the plates. I believe.
Okay.
I don't know what to use the lighter for. But I've gotten 4 plates, which means I should feasibly be able to get into that door. I just need to work out this puzzle. So let me just read. I have a plate of Queen, a plate of Hatter, a plate of turtle, and a plate of cat. There's
Yeah,
red,
they're all characters from
green,
Alice in Wonderland.
blue, and yellow. Red, green, blue, and yellow. Hello, Darcy. Clouds flowing over a hill.
RGBY.
Sky on a sunny day. Tangerines
So
that are
clouds
bitter.
white.
Lucky four-leaf clover. Violets in the garden. Dandelions along a path. Unavoidable sleeping time. Liquid flowing from his last wrist. Okay.
White,
Clouds. White.
blue.
Blue.
I'm writing it down. White, blue,
Orange.
orange,
Or
wabah.
tangerine or whatever.
Oranges are blue.
Green for four-leaf clover.
Wabog.
Violet. Purplish, I guess.
The slash
Dan-
purple.
Dandelions. What color are dandelions?
I'm 80% sure they're yellowish.
Dandelion. Yes.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense thus far, which would mean that the last one is red.
Unavoidable sleeping time.
Yeah, that doesn't matter, because the last one's red.
Liquid flowing from its last wrist. Does it say something?
Look at the tile markings and it'll understand. So between white and orange will be blue.
Yeah, that's what my brain was going for. I was thinking something along the lines of, like, the colors in order. Fucking open the map, or open the right thing, please. Okay, so red, let's start from the left to right. So, red would be, I need to, what's the
It'll
thing?
be top right.
Top
Or
right?
top left.
Top
left. Top left.
Okay, so yeah, cloud, so white, blue,
Oh, unavoidable
orange.
sleeping time is night, so it's black.
Oh. White, blue, orange, green, purple, yellow, black, red.
Yep. So red is top left.
Green is bottom right.
On the opposite, bottom right.
White. Blue is in
Top
the
right.
top right for sunny day. And yellow is in the bottom left for dandelion.
Dandelion. Aren't you glad I'm here?
Yes.
Good. Hello, nurse.
Hello, nurse.
Hello.
Hello, nurse.
Apparently, a lot of people are upset that they took her out of the newest season of Eminem and Max.
The nurse.
Yes.
I can see it. I haven't seen the original Animaniacs. I've only seen a couple of episodes of the new one. But I understand. I can understand why they'd be upset. Let me unlock this door real quick. And also unlock this door so I can go through the elevator without going through the stairs. Alright, from left to... Let's start from the far end.
We are.
What's going on
There
in
are.
here? I thought I saw...
White box.
That might be a VHS for the video.
Okay.
Oh, nope, that's first aid kit.
You need that.
I have a lot of first aid kits and shit. I have like 4
You
first
do.
aid kits and I have 8 bottles of health drink.
Health drink.
It's just a liquid crack.
Okay. Howdy, bitch.
Oh, hello. You're not dead. Oh, that thing I'm seeing on the things, they're the straps to hold people down with. It didn't occur to me until now. Disinfecting alcohol.
I read that as disrespecting.
I read that as disenchanting.
I think disrespecting alcohol would be hilarious.
I mean, that's what alcoholics do.
Yeah, fuck you.
And the last one. Okay.
It helps if you know, actually facing her.
I now need a thing. And now I'm fine. Imagine just drinking something into the wounds on your... It's the goop juice from every Resident Evil game.
Or the plants.
I feel like I've seen some animation of any of the characters from Resident Evil just like shoving herbs in their mouth. Come at me.
Come get it, bitch. Come get bitch.
Where am I? Operating room. This is a very scary operating room.
And it has key.
Probably
it's like
basement storeroom. Oh boy, I gotta go back down to the basement.
It's only because, like, half the floors in here don't have fucking floor.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Okay, so what have I gotten? I got a so far I have a
Key.
basement disinfecting alcohol, isopropyl alcohol, and a lighter, which I'm assuming this will go with this.
So you're making a Mazel Tov cocktail.
Fucking hell. Yes. I'm making the Jewish wedding go out with a bang. Once you get used to fighting any of the enemies ever, it sort of, like, it gets a little less scary.
Yeah.
Once you know, like, oh, I can just hit this thing a couple times. It's which room? That room. Okay. Oh, there's not an enemy in here? Empty bottles. Bottle filled with some kind of drug. Better leave it. That's not a bottle filled with some kind of drug. Give me the fucking bullets.
And we want
That's the only thing in the room.
money.
Imagine that was the only thing in the room. Like, literally nothing else. What
Yeah.
are you? Go. What are you? No.
I don't want to go.
Oh, wait, I can push this probably. Yo, somebody built some Minecraft rails up in this bitch. Nothing special in the box. Nothing useful in the boxes. Looks like a hallway under the grate. Can't move it since the vines have grown around it. Well, luckily you have that.
Son of a bitch.
It's not gonna light. Yeah, I'm gonna need the alcohol for that. Let me just make sure of something real quick. Okay. Just wanted to make sure of something. Quick, use that to clean your... No, don't dump that on the vines. this guy is going to have like the most infected wounds, and like he's going to get out at Silent Hill, have to go to the hospital. What were you doing? Your wounds are so infected. Like, you're going into sepsis. And he's like, I poured the health drink on it. Health? What health drink?
This why.
He just pulls out a bottle of Bang energy drink.
I just imagine it's just a mild painkiller.
I like to think it was not, it was just like an extremely caffeine-filled drink. It makes it so that he just goes into a caffeine high and forgets about it.
This is just a bottle of Red Bull.
Yeah, it gave me wings. No, they're coming. Oh. Well, I know where I found the videotape that I'm supposed to play.
Video Kojima. That don't sound good, none.
Sounds like it. Is this next? Let me get out of here. I don't like that room.
What's this?
It's like it's every other room in the hospital.
Looks like someone's been here.
It looks like somebody's been everywhere in this hospital.
I'll believe you.
Alessa. Alessa?
I guess I haven't really seen a bed in this part of the hospital yet.
Yeah, I guess. God damn it. Examination room key. Can I see the map to know where the examination room is?
No, because you don't have a map yet.
I love that move he makes where he just runs into the wall. You know?
Yeah.
How much you want to bet all the enemies have respawned? Damn it. I was trying to push it back. You know what would be the most useful thing in the world?
What?
If the map told me what room had a save in it.
That would be nice, yeah.
Because I have no memory at all of what room had a save file in it.
Room 302 has a video.
It might have been on 3. It might have been 301. Da, 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 da. Oh. No. It was not this room.
Bird.
Oh, it was the video room that had the save in it. Okay. By the way, shout out to the bed right there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Still unusual fever. Don't get pulse. Just bare. The skin is, even when I zing through. Why? Child. Maybe it's because it's, you know, not a clean videotape. You really should have wiped it off before you put it in there.
No,
Well, that didn't help at all. You know?
It's blood.
Do I have anything else to use? Oh yeah, the examination room key.
In the second floor basement.
Examination room. Operating room. Oh, okay.
Okay, that works.
I see. I remember. It's that one room, or the first room I tried to go through that I couldn't.
E. My brain is still telling me it's Sunday.
No, it's still Saturday.
Believe it or not, this happens even when I don't, like, take the Friday off, which is always fun.
Do you usually take Fridays off?
No.
Is this the first Friday you've taken off?
This is the first time I've had a proper day off in the 7 months I've worked there.
What do you mean?
That isn't like some kind of holiday.
Cutscene. Oh, it's her.
Child lady.
I feel like
Murder victim. No, nurse.
I remember her from things, I guess.
She looks evil.
She looked like she was about to bite my neck.
Finally, someone else who's okay.
Who are you?
My name's Lisa Garland. What's yours?
Garland, she's already
Harry
evil.
Mason.
How so?
Harry, tell me what's happening
Garland
here.
is the name of the
Where is
villain in
everybody?
Final Fantasy 1.
Oh.
I must have gotten knocked out. When I came to, everyone was gone.
That's the thing that seems consistent
It's
when,
awful.
so far,
So
the
you
people
don't know anything either.
fell asleep or got knocked out, and when they woke up, everyone was gone.
I just don't get it. It's like this is all some kind of bad dream.
Like the doctor took a nap and he woke up and everyone was gone. She got knocked out, or she passed out.
Let me ask you,
Turns out
have you seen a
this
little
is
girl around
actually
here?
all just a dream.
I'm
Short,
pretty
black
sure
hair,
Silent Hill
7
is
years
something
old.
like that. I'm pretty sure Silent Hill isn't like a physical
7-year-old
place. It's
girl.
sort of like
What, she's your daughter?
a weird manifestation
Yes.
of shit.
Purgatory?
A 7-year-old
Yeah,
girl.
like that was, I think, one of the theories.
I can't say that I have.
I mean, it's kind of
I was
explained what
unconscious all
Silent
this
Hill is in the
time.
second game, to my knowledge.
I'm sorry.
I ain't gonna say shit, but yeah.
That's all right.
But in
Do you know
actuality, it's just a
anything about all
dog.
that weird stuff in the basement?
No. Why?
Dog
Is there
on a
something
keyboard.
down there?
You don't know? Don't you work here?
We're under strict orders never to enter the basement storeroom. So I really don't know. What did you say was down there?
Well, it's... Damn! My head.
What's wrong? Harry? Harry, let me help you. Harry?
Harry?
Hey, Ree.
Was I dreaming?
You were too late.
It's you.
Yes, Dahlia Gillespie.
Tell me everything you know. What's going on?
Darkness. The town is being devoured by darkness.
That's hot.
Strength must overcome petty desire, childish sleep talk. I knew this day would come.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Believe the evidence of your eyes. The other church in this town, that is your destination. This is beyond my abilities. Only you can stop it now. Have you not seen the crest marked on the ground all over town?
Not really.
So that's what I saw in the sky.
Oh, that? You mean the demonic summoning circle?
What does it mean?
It is the mark of Samael.
Sam I am?
Let it be completed.
Hey, wait!
So when they say Samael, do they mean fucking Samuel with an A instead of a U?
I don't know. Sorry, I'm just
Like,
like
is that how it was spelled?
Oh, I didn't see. I was just listening. I was looking something up.
You dumb bitch.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to recap everything that just happened.
Okay.
Apparently, because Silent Hill is not the kind of game that you understand when you first play it.
Yeah.
Suddenly, a conversation between you and Lisa is disturbed by a severe shot of pain which causes you to black out. When you regain consciousness, you'll be in the consultation room. But back in the normal hospital, Lisa disappeared, and it seems that you were just dreaming about it. But without one exception, Dahlia, old lady Gillespie, is now in the room with you. Dahlia will start speaking more gibberish, such as "You're late. The town is being devoured by darkness, and that this day would come. Only you can stop it now." She tells you to go to the other church. The other church of Silent Hill, but just like last time you met, she'll leave something behind for you to pick up. Oh, okay. But other church, I assume I guess there's some cult or something. What, Sam I am? Siam. No. Samael.
Samael. Samael. Yeah, that's what I was thinking it was.
Yeah. Apparently there are Silent Hill comics.
Yeah. There are Mass Effect comics too.
Sam Miles and Mass Effect.
What?
You said Mass Effect?
Yeah, it has comics.
Oh. Sorry. Okay. Alright, let's continue. I might finish this tonight.
It is a possibility.
Where'd you leave?
What chapter are you on?
This is 5 out of 9.
Okay, then yeah.
Did she leave? It said she left me something? I have the VHS tape, which means that wasn't a dream. Also the Unknown Liquid, but I got that before I went in there.
What about the hammer?
Oh yeah, that makes sense as well. But I'm still I believe that Silent Hill is like this weird unconscious thing. Like it's not a real place. It's more of like this weird conscious projection thing.
So for camera, are you just pressing L2 and R2?
L2 for this, R2 for this. What do you mean for camera?
Like to move the camera, how are you doing that?
That, I just hold L2 and I move the joystick or I move the D-pad to turn myself. I guess it just makes me look the direction he's facing.
Silent Hill did the same goddamn thing, y'all love it so much.
It says she was supposed to give me the something key. That looks like a key there. There we go. That's what I was confused about. I was like, I was very afraid I was about to miss something. Oh. I was very excited. I was like, "Huh, they're watching a movie called Jacob's Ladder. That looks somewhat interesting." And then it's a
what?
Look. Oh, you're not in Alpha's Discord channel, are you?
Oh, Cybertrucker Alpha now.
Alpha's Discord. They're doing movie night tonight, and in the movie night channel, he mentioned what movie they're watching, and he said Jacob's Ladder and posted what I thought was an image. It's not an image. An image of what looks like just an action movie. And then it turns out it's a GIF that cuts to a horror movie called Jacob's Ladder.
You keep cutting out because you keep raising your voice.
I'm not even raising my voice.
I don't know then, your mic is dumb.
Motherfucker, I can't turn on noise suppression anymore. I turned on noise suppression so you didn't hear me eating earlier. It cuts to a horror, like, it looks like an image, but it cuts to a horror movie called Jacob's Ladder. The most frightening thing about Jacob Singer's nightmare is that he isn't dreaming. And then Wigan posted something. No lie, my bidet is saving my fucking life. Good for you, Wigan.
What's he doing?
He said, no lie, his bidet is saving his fucking life.
One sec, Matt's trying to talk to me.
Okay. Okie dokie. We are out in Silent Hill. Where am I going? I don't like that. I'm gonna go back inside. Oh, that's terrifying. Okay. Sorry. Apparently there's something else in here before I go out. That. That would have been a pain in the ass. Alright. Oh, God. Okay. Two streets and then turn left. Fuck you. I'm not too hurt. Oh, that thing. Just gonna keep going.
Alright, I'm returned.
I returned.
Matthew wanted me to Ingles and also Fud.
He wanted you to go to Ingles? Can he not go to Ingles?
He was bitching that I didn't go to Ingles
Yesterday?
today.
Oh, because I thought you mentioned like Friday is usually the day you go by the store.
No, we were doing other shit Friday, and Matthew
By the
had
way,
no stamina.
this is a bit weird. Two manholes right next to each other?
Yeah. There is nothing wrong here.
With all this snow, you'd think it'd be piling up. I don't like that music. If it can be called music. Oh, actually, having the light off? No, no, actually.
What's this?
No clue.
Harry!
Hello.
Sybil?
What police?
I'm glad you're okay. I shouldn't have left you. Things are worse than I thought. It's nuts.
What are you doing here? I thought you left town.
I saw you go in here, so I followed you. I couldn't get out. All the roads out of town are blocked. Cars have completely stopped running. The phones and radios are still out too.
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
What about my daughter? Prioritize
see
her
her.
safety over yours.
What about
Was it
my brother?
Cheryl?
No
I
clue.
only caught a glimpse of her through the fog. I went after her, but she vanished.
Probably
I don't
one of
know
the
about your
stabby
daughter,
children.
but
The ones that I
And
killed?
you just let her
Yeah.
go? Where was it?
on Bachman Road, she was heading towards the lake.
She
Now,
was
don't
heading
get
towards
excited.
the rig.
It wasn't like she ran off exactly. There was no place for her to go. The road has been obliterated.
What? So then Cheryl...
It was like she was walking on thin air.
Yeah, she's the only one not hallucinating. She
What
just
about
thinks
you?
everybody's being fucking weird.
Anything?
Yeah, I met this bizarre woman. Her name's Dahlia Gillespie. Do you know her?
Dahlia Gillespie. No. And?
She said something about the town being devoured by darkness. Gibberish like that.
You don't think the monsters
Any
are
idea
anything to be
what it
worried about?
means?
Darkness devouring the town. Must be
They
on
just use
drugs.
it as
Must
some
be
Halloween
on
prank,
drugs.
not
They sell them to the tourists. The Force still can't figure out who's behind it. None of our leads have panned out. And the investigation is stalled.
What could drug trafficking have to do with all this?
I really don't know. But maybe that's the darkness she was talking about.
I doubt it.
That's all I can think of. What's this?
Oh,
Just discovered it. Maybe there's something back there.
Let's have a look.
Wait. We don't know what's back there. I'd better check it out first.
She is the police officer.
I'm a cop. I
Oh.
should go.
No, I'm going.
You're just being an idiot
All
here,
right.
Harry. Why are you letting him?
Cover you from here. Be careful.
he's being nice to the pretty police
Anything
officer
looks
lady
fishy, get back here on the double.
with the really nice butt.
Okay. Sybil,
Yeah?
We're about to have
Don't
a
die.
civil
do you know anything
lawsuit.
about
Sex.
like some other world? It's like some kind of bad dream.
My parents never told me
What are you talking about?
about sex.
I'm not quite sure. I try to make sense of it, but then
They
my
told
mind
me
goes
how
blank.
man make woman with make
Everything's
baby with
dark
woman.
there, and I hear sirens in the distance. I met this nurse, Lisa. It's like
Palma,
I was
sex
there,
makes babies.
but not really. It's all a blur, like some kind of hallucination, you know?
Yeah, no.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Harry.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Harry.
I was just wondering. Never mind.
Harry.
I love how you can clearly tell these were
Tired.
very these were taken
Yeah,
at very different
maybe.
times from each other.
Mhm.
Like it's not a coherent sentence. It's like it's a bunch of different voice clips put together.
Man, I would have fucking rocked it as a VA back in the 90s.
Because you didn't have to do anything. You just had to
Yeah.
you just had to say one thing and you know.
I mean, you've seen how I've done Nagito.
No, you somewhat tried with Nagito.
What?
You somewhat tried
What's
with Nagito.
this? Some kind of altar. Never seen
be
anything
fair,
like this before.
I tried with everyone.
Maybe this is the other church.
Some kind of powder's left in the chalice. Is it cocaine? That looks like cocaine.
Cocaine. Hey, look, it's our Lord and Savior, Macho Man Randy Savage. You doing?
Sorry. Nothing. I was making sure I wasn't missing anything from the from the good ending. You know?
Yeah.
Sean, you really need to learn how to burp better.
I don't know what you're talking about. There is nothing wrong with the way I burp.
There's a lot of stuff wrong with the way you burp.
What the?
Is on fire.
It's the Wicker Man.
Harry? Are you okay?
I am for now.
Harry?
Is it Harry Styles?
Harry?
Where did I go? What?
Where am I?
Harry
Lisa?
Potter.
Then I'm in the hospital?
You were having a bad dream.
Was I? Hey, you don't look too good. Are you okay?
Yeah, the sex last night wasn't good.
I'm
Nothing you
dying.
need to worry about.
I'm dying. I have terminal
If
cancer.
you're sure.
I have terminal, not
Lisa.
enough sex cancer.
Do you know a woman named Dahlia Gillespie?
Oh yeah, that crazy Gillespie lady.
I don't trust this bitch.
She's kind of famous around here.
I
Potter,
don't, what?
She never sees
I
anyone,
literally
so I don't know that
started
much
off
about
with
her.
this bitch crate.
Well, specifically because I only see her in the
Supposedly she's
other
been
world.
crazy ever since.
This is clearly the other world,
Well,
if you
she
couldn't
said
tell by the
town
orange
is
tint
being
on everything.
devoured by the darkness.
Yep.
You have any idea what she's talking about?
The town devoured by the darkness. Yes, I think I do. Before this place was turned into a resort, the townspeople here were on the quiet side. Everybody followed some kind of queer religion. Weird occult stuff. Black magic, that kind of thing. As young people moved away, the people figured they'd been summoned by the gods. Evidently, things like that used to happen around here all the time. Before the resort, there really wasn't anything else out here. Everyone was so flipped out, gotta blame it on something. Then a lot of new people came in and everybody clammed up about it.
A cult.
Last time I heard anything about it was, gosh, years ago.
Gosh.
And several people connected with developing the town died in accidents.
Ugh. I'm trying to fucking put a cushion under my
What do
chair.
you want,
I'm
Frankie?
rambling. I'll shut up.
No, keep talking. And while you do, unbutton the top 3 buttons.
And while you do, I'm going to unzip my pants.
Was that another dream?
Oh boy, guess where I'm at?
Did I pass out again?
In the other world. This is all just going on in my head. I could have had a car accident and now I'm lying unconscious. That's what I'm saying.
What?
It's like, that's what I'm saying. Maybe I'm just unconscious in a hospital. So Cheryl was heading towards the lake, but the road to the lake is blocked. Aren't there any other roads? Lisa would probably know.
Pausa.
Sorry.
Data not found.
Data not found.
Found.
Whatever. They put it just out of range, so you'd be likely to miss the fucking safe spot.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't think you could have. Wow, the loading is getting longer.
You got an axe.
Oh, I'm in the... What the... Get off me, you weirdo.
Bad touch.
Get... Oh boy. Hello.
Another bad touch, dog.
So, where am I going? Am I going back to the hospital?
You just got the key to the antique shop, right?
No, I went into the antique shop, went across, and that's when the altar lit on fire.
Oh, okay.
And I met
Alright.
Sybil. I'm just going to go to the circle.
That sounds like a plan. Whether or not it's a good plan remains to be seen. Be careful. Imagine if those things could just push you off the edge and kill you.
Oh my god. That thing was giving me the ringer.
You know what'd be hilarious?
What?
If they pulled an Oblivion and this was just a really bad river trip where you're just murdering innocent civilians and dogs.
When was that in Oblivion?
It was part of the Fighters Guild quest line that you probably never did.
Wait, what?
What?
How does that work?
Yeah. I'll be returned.
Where are you going? is that? Giga Store. Oh, let me in the Giga Store. Wait. Silent Hill Town Center. Oh, not Town Hall. My brain was very confused. I'm just making sure I look around in case there's anything to pick up on the ground. Oh, is that the cult symbol?
Daddy, help me. Please, where are you?
Cheryl!
The answer is liquid snack. Honestly, this would be the type of game to just play the whole, oh, you've been dead the whole time meme,
Yeah.
because you supposedly could have run off the cliff when you accidentally almost hit that one woman. Or did.
I almost hit that one woman?
Yeah, in the opening cutscene.
Oh shit, I let the opening cutscene play, but I completely forgot to ever even watch it. Or like that the cutscene that plays when you let it sit for a while at the main menu.
Yeah.
Yeah, for some reason I just never bothered to watch that.
Yeah, you more or less basically probably run over some random bitch.
Oh, then did I almost run over, or did I run over her?
Doesn't show. Cuts out before you hit her.
I'm going to assume I'm in purgatory. Or I'm dead.
Oh, fuck. Who's gonna suffer? Also, you're dead.
Boy, I hope there was nothing up there.
That's a worm.
What is
That's
this?
not just any worm.
That's a rifle!
That's an Alaskan bullworm.
I'm gonna shoot this thing in the head with a rifle. Ow. Oh, I can't move. Oh, hi. Ah! Ich bin ein Mann. Oh my god, it always appears behind me and I hate that. It shoots at me. That's dumb. Shit. Oh my god, I didn't even get a chance to shoot it. I'm... Oh, I'm out of that. Next is the shotgun. Aha! Fuck. Kick it. Oh, it's still alive? Oh, okay. That's such a weirdly comedic cutscene. Crawls up to the door, cuts to him in like at an angle you can't see anything that's happening, and you turn back and all of the glass is destroyed.
Yeah.
I feel like that we haven't seen the last of that.
That's an albatross.
Cause I'm an albatross. Dun, 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 dun. Fuck that albatross. Or fuck that little mouse, cause I'm an albatross. That's a song. Fuck that little mouse, cause I'm an albatross. Like an actual song. I don't. That was stuck in my head for a while.
Baby?
Oh, look at that epic. That's also weirdly comedic, just the walking up and kicking a body. Who needs a good shotting?
I do.
Oh god. Where am I? Oh, I'm out in the town.
Yeah.
I didn't know I was out on the town.
Probably for the best. Just keep going. Coots Street.
Okay. Just making sure I don't miss anything. Okay.
Down.
Okay, just, I'm not missing anything, but I would have. Just gonna make a quick, oh god, I can't see what direction I'm going. One, two, three. I think they're stronger in this world.
Either that or your aim is just balls.
No! No! Get off me! Let me in! Let me in! Rifle shells. Nice. Handgun bullets. Nice. And a save. Good, I saved here. Now, where do I go? Just make a right out of here and follow the road down. And then just follow this for the entire way. It ain't seen shit. You ain't see shit. Okay, there we go. Oh no, you don't let me in. Alright. Oh no, we're back in the other world of the hospital. That's not fun. I don't like that. So where does it want me to go? Oh, hey, Lisa.
Harry!
Glad you're okay.
Lisa Garland.
Yes.
Thank God you came back. I was scared to be here all
Yeah,
alone.
she's only on this side of the...
I'm here now.
She's on
Worried
this
too.
world for some
I'm real
reason.
happy to see you.
In this world.
Lisa,
Shit's whack, yo.
can you tell me how to get to the lake?
The lake? You take Bachman Road.
The road's blocked.
Well, that's the only way out there.
Are you sure? There's gotta be another way.
Wait! I just remembered something.
How convenient.
What?
There's a waterworks over by my old elementary school. It's been abandoned for years. There's an underground tunnel out there used for inspections or something. I remember hearing it runs all the way to the lake.
Really? You think I can get to the lake from there?
Are you telling me to go through the
I've never been down in
sewers?
there myself, so I'm not positive. Besides, it's all fenced off to keep people out.
I think she's
That is
telling
an
me.
If there's a
excellent
chance,
question.
I've got to try.
I think she's telling me to go through the fucking
Harry,
sewers.
don't go! I don't want to be alone. It's so scary, I can't stand it.
How about coming with me? This may not be the safest place in the world either. I can't promise you anything, but I'll do my best to protect you.
No. Somehow I feel I'm not supposed to leave this place. Oh, Harry, I'm so scared. I'm cold.
Look, just wait here a little longer. I'll be back as soon as I find my daughter.
Harry?
I'm having your child. Spooky. It is spooky, True King. When did you message that and why didn't I see that?
Like 9 minutes ago.
What the fuck? I didn't even see that. I swear I looked like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, you're bad at this.
Also, it might have had something to do with the fact that I was running across the world. Save 36. Time. I've played for apparently 4 hours and 37 minutes. That's
I'm
a
going
lie.
to kill you and then kill you again.
Anyway,
That is definitely a lie. I've definitely played more than 4 hours and 37 minutes.
4 hours.
Beep, 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 beep.
Thank you, Corona. Oh god, what's happened now? Why is the music
Remember,
so...
Hunter, with great confidence comes great confidence.
Oh, well,
Have confidence.
well, I'm sort of just stuck on the straight and
No
narrow path now.
confidence.
Well, that'll. I have rifle ammo, right? I'll fucking just reload that. Give me that.
Rifle. The rifle.
Oh god, I tried to do the weird, like, I tried to just move the joystick to turn. It did not work. So I'm assuming I'm fighting something else now. Oh, hey!
Yes.
Are you related to my larva friend? Yes! Only my larva friend would shoot at me like that.
Holy shit.
I can't tell if I'm hitting it. It's definitely hitting me, though. I would have died if I had let that thing hit me. Oh my god, I can't move. Alright, out of that.
Good news, you're out of hunting rifle ammo. Ah shit, did I say good? I meant bad news.
Miss me, fucker. Well, that was easy. When you don't use any of your heavy-hitting ammo, you tend to be able to take out bosses fairly quickly.
Ah, I'm die. Thank you, whoever.
Oh look, I'm back in normal world. Oh, I love the slight Callie. What? Oh, I'm die. Goodbye forever.
Goodbye forever. What? Yeah, it's a slight shame that it didn't include the fucking Coronet laughing, but yes.
I think,
cutting off
honestly,
of the
I
voice
think,
was great.
honestly, I'm under the opinion that, like, what's that, perfect cut?
Perfectly cut screens,
Yeah,
yes.
perfectly cut screens are the best. Screams are the best.
Oh no, guess you gotta jump down. So what you saying?
Is that I'm
Is
going
that
back
by
in the hospital and saving.
murderizing enemies?
What I'm saying is I'm going back into the hospital and saving. Because I know there's a safe here.
Enemies.
So she said by her elementary school, right? Meaning I have to go back over to the elementary school?
Yes.
What if it was counting by, like, hours as 100 minutes instead of 60 minutes?
It would be weird.
I know, but, like, it would make sense why it says I've only played for 4 hours. And, like, 30 minutes.
Eh.
So I guess I need to go back to the first side. Back across the bridge. My man has my guy has just had a rough day.
He has.
Oh god, I got fucking Vietnam flashbacks from that clank clank.
Why?
Because usually the clank clank is indicates that I'm on the other side.
Ah.
Oh. It didn't make me run all the way across town. It just brought me there.
Guten.
It's locked. Just shoot the lock.
Shoot it. Fucking use a hammer. Cause you like have it.
No lock can withstand the awesome power of Axe body spray. I guess I'm going into the sewers now.
Yes.
Nothing bad ever happens in the sewers.
Nothing bad could happen.
Have confidence.
No confidence.
No confidence.
Oh.
Rad roaches. That's essentially what they are.
Yay.
Oh god! What are you? What are you? Back away! Run away!
The hell was it?
I don't know. I don't like whatever it is. There's another one. Where is it?
I can hear your pupper.
I bet you can. I don't like the sewers.
Shocker.
No, the Shocker is the villain from Spider-Man, I'm pretty sure.
Zap zap. Glub glub. Brr.
Plop plop fizz fizz. Oh, what a relief it is. Alka-Seltzer. Shotgun shells. Bullet shells. Health shell.
Literal Red Bull.
It gives me wings. And makes me forget about all of my many, many grievous wounds for a few minutes.
For long enough for me to
motherfucking boat?
murders. What?
Why is there a boat in the sewer?
Why not?
So you're saying is I don't get on that boat. What is
Don't take his coat.
What the fuck is this? Apparently, there's a map for the sewers that I've just completely missed.
That sounds like you.
Don't know where it is. I'm going searching. They are. There are some loud people outside my house, back
Yeah.
in my backyard. My grandparents just let the kids play, or let the random kids play in the backyard. Um, what?
I was watching that one scene of Dan versus where he talks about Mount Rushmore.
Yeah.
The fucking patchwork of knowledge that's anyone's guess. One of
Yeah.
the top comments is he knows only knowledge of his current grudges. He holds no grudge against Mount Rushmore, but against the man who made it. Thank you, True King. You are truly a savant as well.
There's supposed to be a map over here, apparently. Somewhere. Thank you.
Oh my, how lewd.
I'm not reading what I'm supposed to do. All I'm reading is that there's a map down here. And I don't know where.
I heard words.
That was oh my how lewd. Oh my god, these controls are going to be the death of me.
Yes.
What? Take the tunnel to your left and around the corner, but stay to the left here as well. When you cross over the water, make a right as soon as you can, but cross back over to the left side until you reach a gate. What? I'm just trying to fucking find out where I'm going. You know?
Yeah.
Where am I now?
Over there.
What are you? Oh, the sewer map. I definitely didn't see that, but alright. Sewer key. Fuck you. Okay, run down this hallway and go to the... take the corner. Alright, can't do that. Okay, follow this. Okay, this is where I came in. I just follow this for a while. There we go. First aid kit. Give me that. Oh no! Bugs! I don't like bugs. I like bug, not bugs. You know?
Yeah. My favorite bug is the one that goes, "Yeah, what's up, Doc?"
Yeah, what's up? Oh god. There's a second sewer. Oh lord. I don't like the moaning and groaning going on.
What?
I said I don't like the moaning and going on that's going on in here.
That's fair.
Oh god, hello, what are you?
Hello.
There's so many things! I've wasted, like, I feel like I have wasted not nearly as many bullets as I thought, but I did waste 2 health kits. Because there were so many enemies in this one fucking spot. You know?
Yeah.
Papa the Beppo. Papa the Beppo. Why was I allowed to come in here? That feels odd. All the corpses are gone.
How dare?
They took my loot. All my precious lootables. Just ignore them. Make it right. Let's try to grab some stuff. No, they're still in here. They followed me. How dare they? I am the ruler of the sewers. Oh no, that's the ruler of the sewer right there. Let's go just around you. Oh boy. I have become safe again. Ish.
You did it.
So what you're saying is I need to go all the way back so I can go all the way forward.
Yes.
Just going to ignore the bugs. That looks dangerous. Those look like radioactivity, or like those stereotypical radioactive barrels.
Yes.
Sewer exit key. I'll take that.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, you don't need me here. I went the wrong way.
Good job.
I'll make my final stand here. Thank you, True King. Wasn't there another one?
There he is, behind you.
Oh, hi. You went over on this side. You're smart. But not smart enough to realize that if I go past that gate, you can't do shit to me.
Damn your dogs. The Buggerinos.
Heard something.
I did too.
Not gonna acknowledge it.
I'm not either. Speedrun strats. What?
I don't fucking know.
It said memory card is not inserted.
Did it? No, it saved. The thing popped up on the screen on mine.
Okay.
I mean, I can save state it just in case.
Like, I'm sure it's fine, but...
I'll just save state it just in case. I'll count it as just saving there.
Causa.
The resort area. And I needed to go to the lake. Probably to the lighthouse. Now, this is where I need to do new stuff to get the good ending. Upon reaching the resort area, go to Annie's bar. Okay. I will go to Annie's bar. Assuming that's Annie's bar. La 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 la. Mr. Sandman, bring me a hand. Make him the
Bum
cure.
bum 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 bum. Mr. Mansand. Man me a sand. Bum 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 bum. Man door car hook hand.
I saw that. That thing was like seconds from grabbing me. Oh. Hey, look, it's the doctor guy. Did you come to Annie's bar for a nice like drink after
Are
work?
you okay?
Kick a bitch.
Yeah, I guess so.
How did you get here?
But I'm
Magic.
beat. I thought I was a goner there. So how'd it go?
The
Did you
road
find a
to
way
here
out?
was off, and I doubt you knew about the sewer because I had to
No,
unlock
Not
everything.
yet. How about you?
Zip. But it's too soon to give up. This craziness can't go on forever. A military rescue squad should be here any time now. If they come through the town, we're home free.
I hope so.
I better get going. This
Okay,
isn't
goodbye.
the time to stand around flapping our gums.
Do you know a girl called Alessa?
No.
No. All right. Would you like some Buzz Fizz?
I'm good.
Health drinks.
Hot wings.
There's some things I need to grab in here for the ending, apparently.
Hey, look. Shotgun bells.
Looks like it's full of stuff. A Kaufman key and a receipt.
I see.
I got the Kaufman key.
The paper.
The paper. The papier. Okay, next after this, I gotta go to the Indian Runner.
Oh, okay. I read Funk Tour is fuck you.
The memory card not inserted. That's just for memory card 2.
That's just?
It's just memory card 2.
Ah.
Ah, damn it.
Bad touch. Bad dog. Kick the bitch. Bum, 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 come on.
God damn it. They're much more prolific tonight.
That makes sense.
That's in the game. It sounds like it's coming from outside. It was making me very nervous. Okay, you know what? Fuck you. Oh 0473. 3.
You're about to be jumped by like 3 dudes.
What the fuck's happening here? Rifle shells?
No. And the book.
August 20th. He came by. I handed over the package that the woman left here. September 12th. He showed up to Norman's, too. Don't want to be involved with the likes of them anymore, but I'm getting creeped out even more than before. Thought of leaving town, but I'm afraid of what will happen if I do so. It's locked. The fuck? Okay. There we go.
Shocker.
Shocker. What? That the safe key is used for the safe?
That the safe key is next to the safe.
What is this? Drugs? Did I pick them up? Can I use the drugs? Can I...
No.
Dang. Dang. Okay. Three loaves of bread, 3 cartons of milk, 2 dozen eggs. Delivered to the back door daily, 8 a.m., rear entrance code 80886. Norman's grand opening. I guess I gotta go to the motel. Where's the motel? Down there. Make a left out of the Indian Runner. You know why it's called the Indian Runner?
Because you're running towards it.
'Cause I'm about to fucking run. God damn it. I'm out of shotgun.
Good news, you're out of bullets.
No, I gotta go down this road. To the motel. Wait, what? Gotta go around on the road?
I believe it was 0883.
0886. You were close.
I was off by 1.
We're off by 3.
Shut up. Pausa.
Paused. Paused. What the fuck? Pocket heroin. West Virginia officer saved by Narcan after perp threw narcotics in their faces.
Did you literally look up Pausa and see what you'd found?
No. I looked up on Alpha's thing. There's a meme some guy posted called Pocket Heroin.
Ah. Good for them.
Oh, hello. What is this? Newspaper. It's the same date as the one in the hospital. Investigation stalled. PTV dealers still at large. Suspicious deaths continue, like the anti-drug mayor, and a narcotics officer dies of sudden heart failure of unknown origin. Pick up the magnet. What magnet? Is this a magnet? Yes. Oh, hello.
You did it.
Shotgun shells. Nice. Batteries, oil cans, fine layer of dust covers everything. Oh, healthy drink. Red Bull. Down me some Red Bull. A hop, skip, and a jump away. So this motorcycle, old motorcycle, looks like it's been sitting here for years. That's weird. The dust is wiped away just around the gas tank cap. Meaning it was filled with gas recently?
That would make sense.
Okay, motel lot. Okay, go to the motel lot, it says. I was going in there anyway. Door is locked. Oh, wait. Oh, 3. Kaufman key.
Nice.
It's in here. A very shitty motel. I don't like motels.
That's fair.
They unnerve me. I don't like any place where it looks like a person could look in your window while you're sleeping. Like, without reasonable doubt that there's going to be somebody outside of it. At least in a house, you're going to be like under the assumption nobody's going to be on your property, you know?
Yeah.
In a motel, you never know who's walking by. You know what? Oh, no. Okay, what? Push the shelf. Okay. I pushed the shelf. What the fuck did that do? It's on the floor.
Sybil's on the other
A
side.
crack. Sybil. There's a crack. Something glitz inside. Crack's too small to reach in. Oh! I got that's what the magnet's for. Okay. You sat on the hole. Get that key wherever you go. Probably another hotel room. Or a motorcycle. I guess I'm just zooming the fuck out of here. Actually, I probably should check the other hotel rooms before I go. See, like, any person can just walk by, and you know those blinds don't close all the way. So there's just a hole where somebody could look through. You know?
Yeah.
So am I just going to zoom the fuck out of here, or is this going to turn into a racing game? That's why we're use the motorcycle key. A small glass vial wrapped in a plastic bag. What is this? It's like the busted vial I found in the director's office at the hospital. Oh, hey, doctor.
Give me that.
What
No.
is this?
It's drugs.
That's none of your business.
The doctor's been peddling the cult of drugs. Who's ready? What?
Coming up with a way to get
Oh,
out
thank
of
you.
King.
Fucking okay, True King. Thank you.
You shouldn't be hanging around here goofing off. What do you think you're doing?
Well, why not?
Goofing off
wanna get yourself
is
killed?
very
Get outta here.
weird way of phrasing the fact that I'm investigating.
Okay, take it easy.
I want
Unless
to
you want
die.
to die, keep your mind on business.
I want to die.
Got it?
On business. How far am I? I am on chapter 7 out of
Of
9.
nine.
Better hurry. I'm worried.
Yeah, nailed
See
it.
those fucking magic Mike
Magic
fingers
is
going up your
cooler. Okay, that's the next step of to get good. The good ending is going to be weird. Okay.
Buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz. pausa.
Oh, wait. Oh, apparently most of this was stuff I just had to do for this area. It wasn't even just me getting the good ending. It was just like, yeah, do these things that's for the good ending, or just do these things that are just the thing you have to do.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'm just going to go exploring now. Alright. Now where do I go?
That way. Oh, fuck.
I mean, there's not really much else to do on here. I guess I'm just going to the right and following along this road.
Hey, Hunter, I have a headache right now, so I'm just gonna mute the computer for a minute. I'm not gonna leave, but I do need to, like, clear some of this a little.
Okay. I am being chased by maniacal dogs.
Set upon by evil bitches.
Not that. They are still chasing me. Cross the bridge. Haha! I found a loading zone. They'll never find me now. Oh, hello, cutscene.
What's this? Oh. Oh.
Oh no. This time it feels different. Rather than shifting from reality to a nightmare. This is more like reality becoming a nightmare. I don't like this feeling, like something bad will happen. No doubt something terrible is going on. I don't like this. Where am I? Oh, okay. No. No. Alright. You'll never catch me. No! Oh no! I'm just going to keep running. Can I turn? Turn! Turn! I guess I'm going down to the lighthouse. Uh-huh. Oh god. Oh no. Well. I'm gonna have to ask you to get off of me. Okay. Okay. Well, pistol it is. Kick the asshole. All right, I'm just in a boat now. There's a body stuck to the bulkhead. How lovely. I see they've redecorated.
Sybil,
Oh, hi, Sybil.
Harry!
Nice to see you
How did
on
you
this
get
boat
back
for some
here?
reason.
I followed the sewer.
And got here before me?
Were you the one who cut the fence?
yeah. I'm glad you made it.
What
I
fence?
was worried about you.
You were worried? Where did you disappear to? Never mind. I want
Cut
to know
what
what's
fence?
going on here. What is with this town?
Drugs.
This may sound really off the wall, but listen to me. You've got to believe me. I haven't gone crazy. I'm not fooling around. At first, I thought I was losing my mind. But now I know I'm not. It's not me. This whole town. It's being invaded by the other world. By a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life. Little by little, the invasion is spreading, trying to swallow up everything in darkness. I think I'm finally beginning to understand what that lady was talking about.
No, thank you, Bug, for
Harry.
joining
Hold on.
the Discord.
I don't get it.
Look, I don't understand it all myself. I guess I can't explain it.
Well, what's making this happen?
I don't know that either. But I do know Cheryl is there.
There?
Under whoever created this darkness.
In Silent Hill.
Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help.
Harry,
Harry.
this whole thing's been a major blow to you. You need to rest.
Sybil,
Oh,
The
hey.
demon is awakening, spreading those wings.
Dahlia Gillespie.
Was it not as I said? I see it all now. Yes, everything.
I'm glad.
Hungry for sacrifice, the demon will swallow up the land. I knew this day would come. And what's more, the task is almost finished. There's only 2 left. To seal this town to the abyss, the mark of Samael. When it is completed, all is lost. Even in daytime, darkness will cover the sun. The dead will walk, and martyrs will burn in the fires of hell. Everyone will die.
So what am I
Slap her.
supposed to do? I've got to save Cheryl.
It is simple. Stop the demon.
I'm gonna fucking fight a demon.
The demon taking that child's form. Stop it before your daughter becomes a sacrifice. Before it is too late.
Yo, is my daughter a demon?
Stop it.
A
Stop
semen
it.
demon? No.
What do I do?
I'm a demon.
Go to
A
the
semen
lighthouse
demon.
on the
No!
left. And to the center of the amusement park. Make haste. You are the only hope.
Look, Harry. I really don't get what's going on. But if there's a chance we can save your daughter, I'm in.
I'm in.
I'll check out the amusement park. You go to the lighthouse.
Yeah, shake them hips.
Sybil, thanks.
You will need to use it.
Use what?
The flowers.
The
Only with
flowers?
that can you stop it.
What about Sybil?
The flauros. Is that the triangle thing? Yes. What do I use this for? Take that. And take that. And take that. And take this. So, I'm going all the way to the lighthouse. Where did Sybil go?
I think I'm a little better now.
Good for you. I think they're about to sacrifice my daughter to whatever dark lord they fucking worship.
Da.
God damn you! Ah! There we go. Oh boy. Have to do some weird part or some weird shit to get to the lighthouse. Off of me.
Bad touch.
Bad touch. I don't like bad touch, demon.
Quite rude, actually.
They really are. Aha, I knew there would be something back here. I am losing quite a bit of bullets.
Yeah.
Losing all of my ammunition.
This ain't Grand Theft Auto.
Ammunition. Did you ever see that like GTA 6 leak that somebody did that they got in a lot of fucking trouble for?
Heard of it, didn't see it.
Nip, 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 nip,
Hey,
nip,
True
nip,
King, welcome
nip,
back.
nip,
If
nip,
you
nip,
ever
nip,
left.
nip, 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 nip,
Use
nip,
comes
nip, nip,
every
nip,
once in a
nip.
while to remind you that the perfect thing exists.
Let's just go in the lighthouse.
Foods is important. It's okay, I took a small break to not have a headache.
Just gonna ignore those demons. Demon. Demon.
The diamonds.
Oh, God. Why would you put a spiral staircase in a tank-controlled game?
Because it's hilarious.
You were deemed to hydrate. I don't have anything to hydrate with. Is this a cutscene? It's a cutscene. I have to wait until the cutscene's over. Oh, hey,
Wait!
Alyssa.
Damn, I was too late.
Why do you say that with a question mark?
I don't know. Oh, cutscene's over. It went straight from cutscene to regular. Seamless transitioning in a PS1 game.
Thank you, Blurbutt.
I mean, when both looked shit. Pausa. Pausa. Pausa.
Yeah.
Pazuzu. I also need to go
It's
get
actually a reference to a speedrun of, like, your favorite game.
Wind Waker?
Wind Waker.
That's what I said. I said Wind Waker.
What? Yeah, Wind Waker.
Yeah, I'll be back.
The homecoming dance, honestly, wasn't that great back from when I was in high school. Kind of part of why I didn't have any desire to go to prom. One of the several reasons that I had no desire to go to prom. The other big one being the fact that there was no one for me to go with, because I was a. Oh. I don't know, I haven't touched it. Pretty sure that's Hunter's opinion, too. We've heard that it's not that great. We cannot, however, say for sure because Hunter has yet to touch it. Can't just.
Yeah, I've never played it.
I got. To write Homecoming about? Nah. Uh,
I have returned.
I have returned.
God, somebody's not grilling, but has like a fire going. I can smell the smoke in my room. It smells nice.
Yeah.
You have weed? Oh boy, I wish. I did.
Yeah, same.
It's not exactly legal here,
That it is not.
so I don't risk it.
I live in the middle of nowhere. Nobody's gonna check my place. And to be fair, there are some places where you can get like CBD and shit.
Yeah, but that's not the same, is it?
I don't fucking know.
You can't eat, with that, you can't eat a brownie and get high.
You'd be surprised.
What the fuck am I doing now?
Look, what does your guide say?
What does my guide say?
Your guide.
My guide that I'm not looking at. Oh, head back downstairs.
That makes sense. Given how you literally can't go in.
See, I like having guides up for these games this old. Because there's a lot of games like this that don't make it super clear. I mean, I would have eventually headed back down, but you know. 5 hours and 25 minutes. That's a lie.
Bad touch.
God damn it. I was really hoping something would happen so I wouldn't have to come back and deal with these things.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, now something happens.
Sybil hasn't come back.
Been like 5 minutes, dude. Calm down.
That creep's sure to show up at the amusement park pretty soon. Let me be on time.
I save every time I see a thing. So now where am I going?
You're going that way.
Into yet more enemies that I didn't kill. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Yeah. Oh boy, my stomach is feeling wonderful. I back in the sewers?
Wouldn't be surprised. Those are some big swears. Hello, police lady.
Hello, pretty lady. She got hit in the head with something. And I'm back in the sewer.
Shocker.
Forward, right, left, left. You don't see shit. You don't see me flailing to fucking... Oh, wait. Right. Right. Notice how my radio doesn't go off around those things? What are you? Winnie the Pooh Bear looking motherfucker.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh no, I did it again. Oh my god, I'm so low on ammo.
Have you tried not sucking?
No, I should, but I'm not really that good at doing that.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think it intended for me to, you know, shoot everything.
Probably not, no.
Okay.
House.
House of Cards. And blow from caving in. Do you ever feel already very deep?
I feel deep in the my brain is dying.
I think it's time to bring out the old trusty.
The good boy. Hey, you don't have a map to this place.
Oh, it's my old little small pals, my little small things.
Do they actually help?
I don't know. They don't do anything, but whenever whoever was in chat before, Alpha was like, "Yeah, they're friendly." Oh, hey, my hospital.
It's the stabby babies.
Or my school friends.
I genuinely think it would be hilarious if you could just run off a cliff and die in this game.
Yeah. This is literally just a what's the creepiest thing, or what are things that we are generally like considered horror tropey, like places like hospital, school, amusement
swear.
park, sewers.
But it's the uncanny valley of like a place that's generally heavily populated, having literally no one in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you missed.
And I guess I will finish this game tonight.
Wouldn't make sense.
It wouldn't make sense to just stop at like a, you know.
It's not a long ass game.
Well, I know. I mean, this is chapter 8.
Yeah, you're on the penultimate chapter. You should consult your Guido.
I don't want to consult the guide for everything.
Yeah, but do you have any idea on where it will go? Aaliyah by Donnie Iris.
What?
We can't stop this burning desire, Aaliyah. I can't sing anymore, otherwise you might get a copyright strike.
Oh.
Huh.
I'm back at the beginning. Fine, fine, fine. As my stomach is imploding.
I know that feeling, man.
It's the Pokies.
Not because of
It
that.
says go to the carousel. I've been to the carousel.
Did you get on the carousel?
I couldn't find a way to get on.
Okay. Try harder.
This is a carousel, right? No, that's not a carousel. I thought that was the carousel. It was not. This is the Ferris wheel. Now, I'm about to have a boss fight, and there's something I gotta do in this boss fight.
Balsa.
Hey, Sybil. How you doing?
The pretty police lady.
Hello, pretty lady. You got red eyes, pretty lady. Listen, I know I hit on you a while, but I'm actually into men. She did not take that very well. Oh, hey.
Hey.
Wait, does she hop on it to get to me? No.
Oh, hey, you're dead.
See, I don't know if she shot me once before. Apparently,
She shot you a lot.
well, I know she shot at me, but he made no indication that she shot, like, managed to hit him.
Yeah, she's weird, y'all.
Oh.
Say how you should defeat the boss.
I know how to defeat the boss.
Outside of, dying.
Ah, damn it. Get up. Damn it. Well, I'm out of those. Shit.
Yeah, you fit in. Yeah.
Oh, good. Oh, is it time? There we go. I had to use it on Sybil. Oh, she feels good. Ew.
So wait, what happened?
I didn't want to kill her. To get the good ending, you have to
Sybil.
not kill Sybil.
Yeah,
Wake up.
I'm
Snap
aware.
out of it.
I waited for her to run out of
Sybil.
ammo and throw the gun on the ground, and then I threw the
Harry.
red liquid at her,
What happened?
Ah,
which caused whatever demon to come out of her.
Shh. Don't talk. I'll take care of you.
Now that's as far as I know from the game.
Harry.
I only read how to get the good
Why
ending,
did
and
they
that's
take
the
your
last thing to
daughter?
do to get the good ending. Anything after
Why
this is
her?
completely uncharted.
I'm not sure myself. But,
There's
Cheryl
something
isn't
on
my
here.
biological daughter.
What?
I actually haven't told her yet.
She isn't his biological daughter?
She probably already knows anyway, though.
I mean, may have something to do with the
We
fact
found
that I
her
like men.
abandoned on the side of the highway.
Yeah, and you just took her?
Nobody knew where she came from.
they
We
probably
didn't have any
looked.
kids of her own. My wife was sick.
Yeah, perfect time to take in a
It
child.
didn't look like she was getting any better. So we took Cheryl in.
Perfect time to take a child in when the mother figure's going to die.
There might be some connection between Cheryl and this town.
And of course, they would immediately be able to figure out that it's her.
Cheryl is my daughter. I will save her.
I will save her
What?
no matter what.
Man, Blarbot's aggressive.
Oh, so.
man.
Oh, did I skip another fucking cutscene? I thought
Good
the game
job.
was loading.
You dongus.
Okay.
Oh look, it's the evil bitch. We all know she's evil, but look pretty. Yep, she's evil.
You see that twitch?
I saw the twitch.
Harry.
Lisa. What happened? Where's Alessa and Dahlia?
Harry, listen. Something you said before has been bothering me. I just can't get it out of my head.
Is it the evil bitch?
Lisa.
So I went to look in the basement. Even though I was scared as hell. Like you said, there were these creepy rooms. But nothing really unusual down there.
That's how do you
While I
know
was down
creepy.
there, I got this weird feeling. Like I'd been there before.
So what happened in that cutscene was,
Something happened there. I can't quite
sorry, let me
remember
just.
somehow.
So what happened in that cutscene? Just so we are up to speed. You'll consume the fact that Cheryl was adopted and she was found abandoned along the highway when Harry's wife was still alive. The two of them decided to take Cheryl into their lives, blah, blah, blah. Now it gets to a point, where the flowers you picked up, when you met at the church where you met Dahlia, the cutscene will start, you'll see Alessa, and the Flowros will attack her, but it seems like there's a force field surrounding her. Then she collapses at some point. You'll ask her where Cheryl is, but then you'll see Dahlia enter and tell Alessa that her little game is over. Dahlia will mention that the girl has one last thing and then to do, and then Dahlia and Alessa will disappear without a trace. Now you will be wondering what the hell is going on, and you'll now notice that Dahlia is the bad guy of this whole mess and not Alessa. And you'll end up losing consciousness again and wake up here.
Okay.
Now we can play.
What was it?
Harry, help me. I'm so scared. I can't take this.
It's only a temporary thing. You're in shock from when you were knocked out. Don't fret about it. You'll remember after a while.
No,
No!
No?
you don't
Okay.
understand.
Oh, okay.
You're my
Wait.
father.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm your wife.
Lisa. Lisa.
You're tearing me apart, Lisa.
Coming from the basement. So I'm back in the hospital. I'm in nowhere. I don't have the map for this area. That's bullshit. I'm in the hospital.
The hospital.
Never mind. I'm not. What is this camera angle?
A bad one.
I'm going to fall. I can see that animation frame.
I'm being summoned. What happened in this town?
Wow.
What
Your
could be
first day as a
making
demon,
things
and you're
like
already
this?
getting summoned. Good job.
I have a feeling if I take the elevator down, I'll find
Rias will be very happy.
Cheryl.
I should rewatch High School DxD.
It's really good. Like, I know we've already seen it, but it's really good.
I think they're making a new season.
Yeah, I think I remember hearing about that.
All I know is I remember next to nothing about the last season, and so I kind of want to rewatch and remember.
He used to cucked himself again.
Oh, we're back at the hospital.
Bard.
And there's a bird in the bird cage now. Sorry, a key in the bird cage now.
Hey, bullet.
Wait, that means we're on the 3rd floor. But wait, That door did not go to that room.
Don't question it.
The word Phaleg is carved into the door.
I hear laughing. I don't like it.
I don't like this.
I don't like it. Oh.
There's a key in the faucet. There's a key in a bird cage, key in the faucet. Where else will there be a key?
Maggot a faucet.
Just gonna ignore that for a second. Hi. Come at me, bitch. She liked that one. Oh. And another save.
I'm going to be completely honest. If I were the one making the game, this would be where I'd fucking make one of those fake saves that fucking fucks with you.
Oh, this is the antique shop.
What?
This is the antique shop.
Oh, so it's like that. Got it.
The rooms... It's like various rooms throughout the game. Old school, there's a square hole in the center of the clock. The hands of the clock, it's a key. No? I can't get to it because of the glass cover. Well, I have an answer to that. You're a bitch, Harry. You could get in there if you really wanted to. Word Ophiel is carved into the door.
Beep beep.
Oh boy, down to the basement.
The fuck is we now?
Back in the school.
The school's got it.
Go home. Thief. Drop dead. Seems like your average Japanese high school. Oh, and we're back in the operation room. There's a screwdriver. There are pliers. You can tell, like, I'm prepared for something to happen, because, like, the moment it starts loading in another room, I immediately... If I can pull out my...
Yeah.
Word Haggith is carved onto the door. Hagrid?
No, haggith. It's, a sheep's stomach and intestines boiled in its stomach.
No, that's haggis.
Yeah, haggith.
Are you speaking with a lisp?
Haggith.
Oh my god, I love the haggith.
Oh my god, I love haggith. The key.
Key of Ophiel. Da Kla.
Phaleg. Ophiel is, yeah, that one.
Oh boy. What is this? There's a oh, it's the Grim Reaper's list again. want a map. I don't like this. Scales. Sean,
Hunter.
please, not right now.
Counter argument. Right now is literally the best time to do it. Crib. They're the zodiac stuffs. Das Aries. The prior was Cancer. Das Taurus.
Oh, what is Taurus?
Yeah, I think it said Taurus was 5.
What? Oh, this isn't Taurus.
That's Aries. Cancer's tan.
It's Aries? This is Aries?
No. It's not like Aries like you fucking... like the fucking God of War. It's Aries.
Yeah, I know. So, what number would this be? 5? Where did you get 5 from?
I don't know. I thought I saw 5 under the Taurus. I don't know why.
You ever have stomach pain that you just hope if you fart loud enough or fart hard enough it'll stop?
Usually my stomach pains are I pray to God I don't shit myself when I fart.
What is this one?
Which what one? Oh, Centaur. Or Capricorn. Wait. Sagittarius, sorry.
That's Sagittarius.
That's Sagittarius, yes.
Okay, so let me see. This is Cancer.
No, it's a crab.
It says Cancer is 10. What?
I think that means you're supposed to ignore Cancer.
Well, I thought it was like in the order. What do you mean? Cancer is 4 in the list of zodiac signs in the order. This is
That's Aries.
Aries. Is it?
Yes, Aries is a sheep.
Aries is 4. So Taurus would be next, which would be 5.
You know, like I said.
Yeah, I know.
I don't even know where I got that.
This
That's
is
Pisces.
Pisces, which is this is 12, and which would be 0, so wait. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Either way, you can't use them. Oh, fuck my
And
head,
what is
man.
what are the scales?
That's
Virgo?
Libra.
Oh, Libra. Libra is 2. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. These make no sense.
I'm 80% sure Libra is the scales.
These make no sense. I'm like trying. I thought maybe they were just the zodiacs in a wrong or like in a weird order.
I mean, they're only showing like 7 of the zodiac signs too, which is unusual.
So that would be fine.
Wait,
Cancer.
wait, wait,
What's
wait,
after?
wait, wait.
What?
I was
That
thinking maybe it might be that's
this,
Gemini.
this is Gemini, which would theoretically be 6. This would be theoretically be 5. And this is what again?
Sagittarius.
Sagittarius. If I just click numbers and hope something happens. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But it can't be 12. What? I feel like this.
It could be like one of those things to where you said Pisces was 12, right?
Pisces is 12.
And now it's 0.
This is Libra, which is 7 on the list. But now it's 2. This is 10. This is 4. You know what? Fuck it. I'll be back. Figure that out later.
I'll return.
Never mind. I figured it out now, I guess. Names engraved on lithograph, the Grim Reaper's list. Yes, the head count is set, young and old, lined up in order of age. Then the pathway opens, awaiting them, the frenzied uproar of the Feast of Death. Think that has something to do with it? Oh, fuck. Wait.
What?
Silent Hill 1 Zodiac Puzzle. What the fuck did this mean? The object of the puzzle is to correctly input the correct number between the three zodiac signs in order to receive the Stone of Time. Oh, that's dumb.
What is?
I'll put in the numbers, and I want you to see if you can figure out what it means.
I don't think I can figure out anything right now.
So, Pisces has 0. That has 2.
Libra.
Libra has 2. That has 10. That has 4. Yeah. Okay. Four under Tauros. Six under Sagittarius. Eight under this. I didn't look at the numbers, by the way, of what the actual answer was.
Oh, okay.
Can you figure out what it was?
Once again, headache.
The number of limbs on each of the pictures. That's dumb. Oh, hi.
Bad touch.
You were spawned very close. Fuck you.
I do not consent.
I don't know what the Stone of Time was used for. I couldn't go in any of these doors, right?
Yeah, to my knowledge, you could not.
Knew it. I was prepared.
You fuck that bitch. Oh, hey, a slut.
I'd like to keep it out. Okay, you didn't need to explode on me. Haggith.
Yeah.
I can eat some sheeps, whatever. Have you eaten lamb?
So wait, which chapter are you on now?
I'm on chapter 9 out of 9.
Okay, one sec. I'm returned.
I returned.
Hello.
Nice.
Door's jammed. Hey, look, the door's jammed. That's
At least it's the hospital ladies, which are easy to deal with.
yeah.
Hey. I don't like your poking me with syringes. I don't like being stabbed with a syringe
I do not
unwillingly.
consent to the touches.
I do not consent to your examination. Okay, so many more doors to look through now.
Jam door.
What the fuck is this?
It says it's unlocked.
What's that? Wait, is this the... Wait, is this the place I was just in? Yes. So I went up an elevator, but I ended up on the same... Okay.
Handgun ammo.
Handgun ammo. Ammunition. A Chimera. I got a Chimera. I got a Chimera. I hope that there's not a little girl in this Chimera.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Along with her dog.
So, Hunter, how are you liking this game thus far?
It is...
An experience?
It is an experience, that's for sure. I have a feeling
looks
Silent Hill 2
lame.
will be slightly more enjoyable, if just
Oh, look,
because...
you have a thing to do this.
But wait, that steel plate was there before. Interesting. It never occurred to me that the steel plate in that hospital, I never dealt with it. I never did anything with it. It was there when I first went to the hospital. I mean, there are infinitely easy ways to get around that, but you don't want to do that. I mean, this hammer probably has a insulated grip.
Maybe you can grab the plate that you just moved.
No.
It would appear now.
Wait. So, wait. Oh, I guess I can go to the third floor. There's no map for this area, so it is super fucking confusing. You know?
I do not.
Just make a mental map, Harry. Something so I can get a visual on where the fuck I am. Wonder what they worship. Harry, you're smarter than this. Maybe. What?
Batons.
The light illuminating the darkness.
Be a woman being hung from the ceiling.
Oh, that is what that is. It took me a second to realize what that was. The light to the future.
That is probably the woman about to be hung from the ceiling.
Camera with flash. Why do I still have that receipt?
You probably can't be here right now.
I don't know where I can be.
I don't either. It's weird.
This is a puzzle I can probably solve at some point. There's a slate of things. I don't fucking know. What? Names? Okay. Okay. This is just compiling all the information in this hallway into something succinct. So it's names engraved on a lithograph. At the end of the hallway, there's another plate that I have to read. Names engraved on a lithograph. The Grim Reaper's list. Yes, the head count is set young and old, lined up in order of age. Then the pathway to open, or the pathway opens, waiting them to frenzied uproar at the fest of death. Something about youngest to oldest, or oldest to youngest. The head count is set young and old, lined up in order of age. So, Albert Lords, Albert Lords, Lydia Findley, Edward C. Briggs, Roberta T. Morgan, Trevor F. White. A-L-E-R-T, alert. Is it alert? Am I going to die? I did not die. I knew I had something to do with that thing. Have I mentioned I'm bad at puzzles?
Yes.
Hey, it's the Star of David. That's not an amulet of Solomon, that's a Star of David, you dummy.
Harry,
Oh,
Lisa,
hi.
What's the matter with you?
I get it now. Why
I don't
I'm
like
still
that.
alive even though everyone else is dead. I'm not the only one who's still walking around. I'm the same as them. I just hadn't noticed it before.
Are you gonna turn into a monster?
Lisa,
Stay by me, Harry. Please.
I've known you for about
I'm
2
so
hours.
scared. Help me. Save me
How do
from
you-
them. Please. Harry.
Your skirt is glitching through your shirt. Did I push her away?
Quick, what does the guy say? Oh,
Oh, God. That's not terrifying at all. It's just... What is that gonna do?
Lisa.
Did she die?
quick, what does the guide say?
The guide says something that... the guide says nothing because I'm not looking at the guide right now.
Oh, okay.
Lisa. Lisa, you left your book on the floor. There's a diary on the floor. Ask doctor to let me quit being in charge of that patient. It's too weird. Still alive, but with wounds that won't heal. Told the doctor I'd quit. Won't work at that hospital anymore. The room is filled with insects. Even with doors and windows shut, they get in to spite me to the hospital. Feeling bad, need to throw up, but nothing comes out. Vomiting only bile. Blood and pus flow from the bathroom faucet. I try to stop it, but it won't turn off. Need drug. Help me.
Well then.
By the way, this is really weird music right now. You know?
Yeah.
Where could I use this?
house.
Um, hmm. What? Apparently there was a door on the second floor that I wasn't able to, or that I didn't go into.
Well, you would have known if there was a fucking map.
Where the fuck am I? Oh. Is this the thing with the... Yeah, that's this room. I guess this is just the music now. Oh, what? I don't like that noise.
I don't know.
Crest of Mercury. Why is there a fucking jewelry store in here? A ring of contract. Okay. I don't like that sound at all.
I can barely hear it.
What do I have now? I have Ring of Contract. A snake in the symbol of Mercury signifies alchemy.
And you have drugs.
Very few drugs.
You'll be fine in any minute.
See, I don't feel any remorse about using the guide right now, because, God, this is...
What?
Using the guide right now, because, God, this is confusing.
Yeah.
Wait, what? After you've picked up through the door at the... You go through the door at the end of the doors at the end of the hallway. What? This? This door? This goes to a hall... What do you mean, guide? There are no doors at the... Doors at the end of the hallway go to a fucking elevator room. Oh, fine. You'll be able to find the camera. The thing I already found. Okay. Screwed, plate screwed to the wall. It literally says there's a plate in quotation marks screwed to the wall. For those who are reading, please don't get any weird thoughts because I know you're probably thinking. Thank you, Xbox, for telling me something about Minecraft. It says go to the 3rd floor. Which is that weird... You know, the one with the room with, like, the weird dot buttons. On both doors. I feel like a true Danny and Aaron. As in, I'm reading the guide because I can't figure shit out. Light to the future. Light illuminating the darkness. What do you now? What do you want me to do up here? Are you kidding me? I thought I tried this.
You thought.
Plus square triangle.
Now I get it.
I mean, yeah, I understand it, but it's dumb. Shit. Alright. Birdcage key, if I can go back to that birdcage, I guess. Okay. No, this was a plus. Am I wrong?
I think it was the triangles going the other way.
Oh.
Oh.
Minecraft pants.
Okay, I was wrong. That's cool. Drugs.
Drugs. Red Bull. Is that the only reason? Is that the only thing in this room? The drugs.
thought I saw something kind of small on the table.
There's a place mark in the book. White Claudia, perennial herb found near water, reaches height of 10 to 15 inches. Oblong leaves, white blossoms, seeds contain hallucinogen. Ancient records show it was used for religious ceremonies. The hallucinogenic effect was key. Well, I think I know what's causing us all to, have some weird visions and shit.
Excellent question.
So what you're saying is I have just straight up killed a lot of people. I've just straight up killed a bunch.
So what you're saying is I was right with my random ass guess.
Actually, before I do this, I just want to... Oh god! That's not... No! What? This isn't the room I thought it was! Hey! Back away! Back away, you heathens! That genuinely startled me. That was definitely not the room I was thinking, and also, that terrified me.
Because you wasn't expecting it.
Because I wasn't expecting people to exist. Is it this room? Yes. Kia Phaleg. It's the generator room. That was just a ghost. Or Beth. Oh, more keys, more rooms with keys, random names on them. The chain is missing a link. The dagger of Melchior. So don't grab that until the chain is back. Got it. That wasn't terrifying.
Dare the game pull that?
Yeah,
No.
fucking. That's like a really dumb. That's rare.
just like a rude, man.
I feel like that's
Yeah, be
rare
careful
for this
there,
one.
there's-
This kind of like this. It didn't feel like this game would pull something like that. I mean, actually, it felt like it would pull a lot of that, but it hasn't so far, so it worked. The one time it, you know. Ammo. Ammunition. God fucking... Goddamn controls.
Rugs.
What?
The rugs.
Drugs. Jelly beans.
Bad idea. We should do it.
The jelly beans aren't on the guide.
Bad idea. We should do it.
It's the TV. It's the VHS room. Probably click on it just in case there's something in there. No.
Oh yeah, the... Don't you still have that VHS tape?
No. Yes.
Isn't there also like a save file in here or something?
There was. Oh, I can't use it. Oh, there we go. Weird.
I
Oh.
get close to... Fuck, my own voice hurts.
What is it?
Still has an unusually high fever.
Fever. Oh, this was the actual thing.
Getting a pulse.
Before it was just like, I
breathing.
barely anything.
Her skin is all charred. Even when I change the bandages, the blood and pus just start oozing through.
That's Jill,
Why?
right? Or whatever her name was.
Keeping that child alive.
Lisa.
I can't stand it any longer. I won't tell a soul. Promise. So please.
Interesting. Every time I go in a room now, I just have my guard up.
Yep.
Oh. Interesting. An Ankh.
It's Egyptian.
Yeah, and it means I'll get an extra life. According to Binding of Isaac rules.
And also, that's what Monster Reborn was originally based off of.
Monster Reborn.
It's a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Does an Ankh, like, generally mean eternal life or something?
I don't know.
Or not eternal life, but reborn life or something? Save!
Hey, look, a savey spot.
Butterflies. Uh-oh. Thou possess them to guide thy spirit, evoke 5 rites, and veil thy fate. I'm assuming it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, these are like 3 different religious symbols.
Yep.
Okay, I have 3 religious symbols, and I'm assuming this doesn't count. An Ankh, elliptical talisman with cross inside, snake and the symbol of Mercury signifies alchemy. And it's also like, isn't that like also the sign for like medicine? Or something like
Something like that.
Audatron. That's one of the angels, isn't it? Or are these all the angels or something? Or some, I don't know. Some demons, angels. Oh, hey, the generator room. Nothing bad will be outside this room. Knew it. Oh god, they're invisible. What is this bullshit? That's utter nonsense. I don't conform to these shenanigans.
They're not invisible, they're just shadows.
I do not conform to these shenanigans.
They're a little hard to see.
Key of Aerotron. This was literally just to make me come all the way over here for some reason. Just gonna save again. Oh, hello.
Everything is going according to plan, sheltered in the womb.
But it's not done yet.
It's not done yet.
Half the soul is lost. That is why the seed lies dormant.
And what soul remains captured in that husk is buried deep down in the subconscious.
Are you trying to say it won't work? That wasn't our agreement.
No, these are just stalling tactics. If we lend a hand, we will be able to get power. Never fear, the promise shall not be broken.
So what is it? Cults? Drugs? What is going on?
But the power we could draw now will be very weak. Almost nothing. Unless we get the other half of the soul.
We'll use a magical spell.
Uh-huh.
Feeling this child's pain, it's sure to come.
But that will take time.
Oh, that was pretty good. Because it sort of coincided with the background music, it didn't occur to me that it wasn't in this. Disc of Ouroboros.
The Dicks of Ouroboros.
I'm assuming that's another symbol.
Meds. Drugs.
Those aren't drugs.
No.
I need a chain. Got the disc, that. I just need that thing from the kitchen, right?
I don't know. You might have one more thing.
Oh. Wait.
What?
Wait a second. What's this thing do? Hefty looking ring of contract. I don't know. It's the only thing I have left. Maybe I can use that on the chain. Just gonna. I came out swinging. Where was the kitchen? In here? my god, where's the fucking kitchen? And that's the Shocky Shock. No. Oh my god, I've lost the kitchen. Was it downstairs in the other... Wait. Oh, shit. Was it downstairs in the room down below? Or, sorry, in this room? Oh, okay, it was in here, okay. Can't use that here. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Dagger of Melchior. Or Melchior. Ah, can't get me, bitch. I'm prepared. And it was this door that I wanted it. So if I...
You only have the 4 now that you got rid of the...
No, I have 5.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Sorry, headache. Can't pay attention right now.
I don't like that. I don't like that the music got louder.
Yeah?
Alright. Feel like I'm about to fight something. Am I about to fight something? Okay. Yep, about to fight something. With my very few ammunitions.
No.
Hmm.
No. I don't want to. Do what Mommy tells you now. I just want you to lend me a teeny bit of your power. That's all. No. I don't want to do it. It will make everyone happy.
Is that me?
It's for your own good, too.
I look so weird. I look like I have my
Mommy,
pants pulled
I
up to
just
my,
wanna
like,
be with you.
nipples.
Just 2 of us. Please understand. Oh, yes, I see. Maybe Mommy has been wrong. Mommy! Why didn't I see this before? There's no reason to wait.
So Allison and my daughter are like twins or
Herein
something.
lies the mother's womb, containing the power to create life. I could have done it all myself.
Mommy?
Well, that was weird.
I'm to unbirth you, bitch.
Time to unbirth you. Get in my belly.
I wish
Hi, Sybil.
to realize
How'd you
the
get here?
poison electrotron was being used. In spite of the lost soul returning at last,
Why did it get really quiet?
just a little longer and all would have been for naught. It's all because of that man. We must be thankful to him. Even though Alyssa has been stopped, his little girl has to go. What a pity.
Oh no. Whatever will we do? Freeze!
What in the devil's name? Ugh.
Oh, good job, bitch.
Dahlia.
Dahlia.
Well.
That was such a weird
Make it this far.
instance there.
Where's Cheryl? What have you done to her?
What are you talking about? You've seen her many times, restored to her former self.
I'm in no mood for jokes.
Don't you see? She's right there.
That's absurd.
You are the only one who thinks so.
What the fuck is happening? Why?
Why are you doing this?
It's been a long 7 years. For the 7 years since that terrible day, Alessa has been kept alive, suffering a fate worse than death. Alessa has been trapped in an endless nightmare from which she never awakens. He has been nurtured by that nightmare, waiting for the day to be born.
What, Samael or whatever?
That day has finally come. The time is nigh.
The time is nay.
For you to
Everyone will
die.
be released from pain and suffering. Our salvation is at hand. This is the day of reckoning. When all our
You're really just letting her
sorrows
speak
will be
or say all
washed
this,
away.
aren't you? Just sitting still.
When we return to the true paradise.
Hmm.
My daughter will be the mother of God.
Hmm. Oh, well, okay. She just got shot. Rip Dahlia. Yo. Kaufman, my dude. How did you get in here?
Kaufman!
Did I ask for this? Nobody uses me. You won't get away with this.
Shoot her again.
Your reserve, we don't need. What do you think you can accomplish by coming here?
My, aren't we getting cocky? Bet you can't see this.
Why is the cutscene so quiet?
I love it. I thought I got rid of that.
A Glaufotis.
All I had to do was plant it somewhere for you to find.
Uh-huh. I want that bottle to not break.
Is that bottle that you used to save
No, that's...
pretty police lady?
No, this
Sybil?
is the bottle I found in the dude's motorcycle.
Yeah.
The bottle I've saved police lady with was the shit I got off the director's floor in the hospital. In that plastic bottle. I guess they might be the same thing. Actually, they're probably the same thing.
What the?
Why are you laughing? He's so quiet. Oh, okay. You got boobs. Hey, you're just one of those other things, the flying things. You're easy to deal with. Just shoot you 3 times, you fall down. Oh, just straight up lit, whatever, I forgot her name, on fire. I don't like this background sound. Can I change it? Oh my god. Oh, okay. Oh, that's how that worked? Why do they save all their tutorial tips and stuff until you're dead?
Ah.
I was shocked.
How do I dodge that? Quick, take a camera. Or take a picture. That was easy. That was like the most anticlimactic final boss. Hey, you gonna turn back into my daughter?
Daddy.
Or did I just like shoot my daughter a bunch? Hey Cheryl, you doing alright? Did you have a rough day at school? That's alright, Dad's here. Well, I'll take you to McDonald's. We can get you something from McDonald's. What the fuck is this ending?
You got a baby.
Did my daughter have a baby? What? I shall name it Cheryl 2. So it shall always remember that it's worse than Cheryl 1. What on fucking earth is happening? Hey, hey. Come on. Sybil. You woke up just in time. Yeah, swing those hips. Hey, yeah, you too. You too as well, I guess. I don't know if you're a good person or a bad person. I guess you can live too. Oh, hey, Jill. I mean, sorry, Lisa. Oh, never mind. I guess Kaufman doesn't get to survive. He gets to get dragged down to hell with Lisa. As this proves, only the good get to live. Hey Sybil, you want to be my new wife? I'm pretty much starting over from like zero. I lost my first wife, I lost my daughter, both demon related. First one's weird, don't ask. Second one you just saw. I have a new baby, which is like weirdly like the daughter or like a baby of my own daughter or something like that. I don't know. It's like kind of like my grandkid, I guess, but also like my niece. I don't know. Yeah. It's complicated. I'm sure we can figure things out as time goes on. And I'll take you to that cafe that I know you like. We can have a nice chit chat. That was the end of the game. What the fuck just happened? Apparently, if you run out of ammo, the boss will just end at a certain point.
Yeah, I noticed that.
No, I didn't.
Read that.
Oh, you read that? Once you manage to start to follow, then Alessa will take her place holding a baby. As that's really seems. Can I skip credits? No. Be sure to watch the credits and everything else because you won't want to miss them. Oh. Oh, that's cool. You know the girl from Silent Hill 3? The tomboy that I mentioned before?
Vague.
This person. I'm just gonna send you the picture. Her. You know of her? Hello?
I'm not together here right now. Still headache.
Take some
I've
Tylenol.
literally put you in the game to as low as I can right now.
Look at the picture,
so I
at
can
least.
barely hear you.
Do you remember that girl, though? Or at least have you heard of that girl? You know of that?
I don't know, Hunter. I tried to say yes, but you kind of ignored me.
I didn't hear you say yes. You said, like, you kind of remember. By the way, what is this weird, like, sitcom outro? Apparently, that girl from Silent Hill 3 is that baby. She's the main character of Silent Hill 3. Who is this? Oh, what? Oh, that's Alessa? Why does this game have like a weird, like, cutout blooper reel? This is dumb.
Oh, her, yeah.
Yeah, that's the main character of Silent Hill 3. Which I guess means Silent Hill 3 takes place like 16 years later. Or something. Oh, game record. Rank game results. 55 ending good plus total time walking distance. I walked a total of 4.6 kilometers and I ran 14 kilometers. Items 162 out of 204. I'm assuming that's a good rank.
Oh. You got the best ending.
Oh my
That's
god, I got
all
a
that
new game,
matters right
hard
now.
mode. I unlocked hard mode, apparently. Anyway, that was Silent Hill 1. A game that is very confusing. It was fun. It was fun. But at the same time, didn't know where to go half the time. And at the very... I feel like it sort of lost its... I feel it lost itself at the end there, when it was just going through old rooms and puzzles. Or in just... It was essentially... Here's a thing, go to this room, do this 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 thing, you know. It felt very repetitive at the very end. Maybe Silent Hill 2 will be better. I mean, I've heard Silent Hill 2 is the best one. And this is sort of the second best, so who knows. But, yeah. Thank you all for joining me on in that journey. I guess I'll be back with Silent Hill 2 at some point. I'm not going to keep streaming right now because I'm hungry. But yeah. I will see you all later. Let me see. Is there anybody live streaming now? I guess Blue is streaming. I guess I'll raid Blue. Yeah, thank you all for stopping by, and I'll see you all next time. Sean's going to go to bed now because he has a... Oh, he's already left. Yeah. Good night, all.